What's up, gang? It's me, that guy, and I'm back with another stream. And this time, we got some stuff that's different, as you can tell. Let me just make sure this thing actually worked. I did it a little bit differently this time. We're gonna see. Everything is changing, don't you see? This stuff. Look, I'm live. Can I hear myself live? Can I do that? Everything is changing. That's me, that's my voice. Okay, cool. It's good, it's good. Alright. Welcome aboard, everyone. So, let's acknowledge the elephant in the room. We got some new stuff going on. So first of all, we got a new setup. This is something I threw together about a week ago, actually. Basically, I don't know. I wanted to shake things up a little bit, so I made like a new little like stream thing, a little stream overlay type beat. The idea is it's supposed to be a bunch of like Y2K early 2000s like stuff, like media just like mushed together. Not all of it is that. I mean, you just saw Death Note on there. That's from like 2009, so it's not period accurate, but you know, it's the aesthetics are there, and it's being shown on like a old TV picture I found on Unsplash. And then yeah, and then I just put a bunch of like pictures and stuff on there. Yeah, it's pretty chill. I want to wait for people to arrive because we have. Actually, wait. I can just try it out myself, can't I? If I sign in here real quick. What's my email? I forgot. Actually sign in now. What do you mean I think my password's wrong. Oh, I guess I was wrong. Okay, hold on. I want to confirm that this thing actually works. Okay. So, I'm gonna say hi. If I did everything correctly, then it should show the chat on screen. I did it! Oh, I can't see it though. Oh no! No! I did everything right. Oh, well, it's just because it's white. The text is white. So what if we do this? Stream elements. Let me just fix this real quick. This is to be expected. I'm trying out new things. I actually didn't think it was gonna work. I'm actually very surprised. Okay, this thing. Settings. How do I change the text? Probably the thing that says text settings. Is that right? Okay, save. I can't tell. Did I do it right? Oh, wait. I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay. If I say hi again, what'll it do? I guess it's delayed a little bit. Now it should be showing the text with a little bit of a shadow behind it. Yes! Yes! That actually works. Okay, wow. Cool. So now whenever people start talking, you'll be able to see them in the little corner there. I guess it goes away after a while. Right? Is that what I saw? Can I make it not do that? Well, it says show messages permanently, so we'll see. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, 6. So we got that working. We got that working, everyone. Now I can show you the real stuff. The real cool stuff. Alright. And check this out. Yeah, that's right. We've got a video playing in the corner. So now all you ADHD viewers out there, you can have something to watch while watching this. And honestly, that's probably more important than this whole thing here that took me 3 hours to make. This thing that took me 5 seconds to set up, I think is the more important thing. And the best thing about it is that this is right here. So like while I'm drawing stuff, I can go over here. I can make it big or small. I mean, I can kind of do it. It's a little weird, but yeah. This is not in the actual stream, the OBS stuff, so I can just like move it whenever I want. Actually, I'm gonna like, okay, it's kind of hard with the drawing pad. If I use the mouse, it's easier. There we go. So I got the deco in the corner. You can see the music is there, and it's actually it's showing the title of the video at the top, but then it's showing the why is the YouTube chat so small? I just noticed that. There we go. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Unfortunately, no one's in the chat, so I don't think anybody saw that. Oh well. This is the idea, right? Is usually every time I do a stream, I end up making it like private or unlisted or whatever. Because honestly, I find the streams kind of cringy. Either that or I end up like showing my address or something on screen, so then I like have to have to hide it after that. But I'm hoping for this stream, I'm gonna do things to like leave it up. So, or I'm making an effort to leave it up. So in the process, I'm gonna like basically make it more watchable, I guess, if that's like the right way to put it. So I got this little thing in the corner, so no one will get bored, because there's gonna be a lot of moments where I'm just not talking and just drawing. Speaking of which, this is what we're gonna do. So once again, we're working on stuff for Mirror Drama, right? It's the stuff that I need to implement now. I think it's about like, I think it's literally 85% done, this the demo, because I looked on I use this thing called Palette, which is like what do you call it? It's like one of those things that shows the progress of the thing that you're making as you like complete certain steps of it. So it says 85, that might not be completely accurate, but with all of the things that I put on there and said complete, it says it's 85% complete. So we're gonna see about that. But the 3 things on there that I need to complete, the 3, I guess, last things I need to complete before going into like just the testing phase, is backgrounds, overworld character sprites, specifically for like the quest NPCs, and CGs, which are the computer graphics, aka the little like picture that shows up in the middle of like important scenes. So those are like the 3 things I need to work on. What's up, Jesse Pinkman? How's it going? me move this over a little bit. Not that. This thing. Obviously. I guess the weird. I also made it so that alerts will show up. So if someone like subscribes to the channel, it'll show up in the corner. It might be cut off though, because I had to zoom in the chat a little bit. Wait, why don't I just zoom it in on Streamlabs? Well, I'll deal with that later. But anyways, now that we've got our stim video in the corner, we can focus, or I can focus, and then you guys can watch that instead. This is, I mean, it's basically just Subway Surfers footage. But yeah. And the best part is we can change this to whatever. I could literally make this like a long play of like, I don't know, Pizza Tower or whatever. I can literally make it anything I want. And then I can have the music play in a different tab. So the music will show up here, and then the video will show up here. Didn't notice the chat overlay. It's kind of small. But I kind of liked it though. I like that it's out of the way. Okay, so for this, so this right here, this is the train station. And this is obviously a sketch, but the rest of this is probably gonna stay the same. What I need to do is I've got. Let me go ahead and I'll download this actually. It says it's a GIF, which it shouldn't be. It's a picture, but let's put it in here and see. Okay. This is kind of what I'm going for. I'm going for like the Japanese like map system, if that makes sense. Obviously it's not going to be like completely accurate. Let's get it out of the color filters real quick. It's not going to be accurate to how that actually looks. I mean, I don't even think this is accurate. This is like reference image, but this is basically what I'm going for. I want it to be like the different towns are a different color, and then they got like lines going through them. So that's what we're doing, and it's gonna be cool. So yeah, so those are little landmarks. So I think the way I'm gonna do it is I'm just gonna draw it in like how I normally draw everything. It's not gonna look like straight or anything, but it's gonna look nice, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. But let's just try it out. If I don't like it, then I'll redo it. Okay. Now I gotta actually draw this stuff. Ooh, the guy in the corner is going crazy. And by the way, I don't think it says it anywhere, even though I would have liked it to. This is Dedeco, the guy in the corner. He made this little playlist that we're listening to. Yeah, okay. Drawing the lines completely straight is not gonna work. I'm just gonna sketch it. Or you know what? Let's do what I normally do. Usually, whenever I have a sketch, very rarely will I not do this. Usually, I just take the sketch itself and try to make that the official thing. So let's make this. It doesn't look like it, but the lines are black right now. It just has a filter going over everything. Okay, we'll make these nice and bold. Bigger. There we go. Yeah, I like this new system we got going on. The main, I guess, goal, you could say, with it, the reason I'm even doing it like this is because I want to make it so that the streams are, like, watchable. Like, not just, like, during the stream time, because, let's be honest, not a lot of people watch these things. But I want it to be that, whenever the stream is over, people can, like, watch it afterwards, because there's a certain creator I like watching. He does streams. He does them over on Twitch, but he'll upload, or someone will upload the VODs on YouTube, and I like watching the VODs every now and then. But it's the guy that made that one game, that rhythm game. with the blue guy. If you know, you know. But yeah, his streams are the same thing. I mean, he's even how I discovered this guy. He would have him playing in the corner. But he couldn't move it around like that. So I think mine's actually better if you think about it. I did not mean to pause that. You fell off a little. I never fell on. you say that like I was ever popular in the first place. Listen, I am the nichest of the niche, and unfortunately I think it's gonna stay that way for a while. But that's okay. All I really want is I want it for like people who like end up becoming fans of Mirror Drama in the future or whatever I make. They can like go back and watch this stuff and be like, wow, that's him making this thing. And that's why I like watching. I don't know why I'm being coy. It's Phantom Arcade. That's the guy I'm referencing. I like going back and watching his streams like after they make updates to Friday Night Funkin', and he does like little asset reviews, or there's streams of him like actually making the assets. It's nice to have just like going on in the background. It's a weird thing. I don't know if this is like a parasocial thing or whatever, but it's like it's one of those things where like having a stream of someone working on like my second monitor makes it more. It makes me work more, I guess. It's like a thing of like if you're in like an office setting and everyone else is working, it gets you in the mood to work. It feels like I'm in like an office and the guy next to me is like making assets for his game. And I don't know, that just sort of gets me in the mood to make more stuff. So in other words, I'm making background footage for someone to watch in the future, which if that is the case, hi. I hope it's going well. I kind of like putting the little roundness to the corners there. I think that looks nice. No, Val, why would I do that? No. What's up, son? What's up? Sorry. Sanat. Sanat? Is that how you say it? Hey, wait a minute. I feel like I recognize you. Have I seen you in the comments section of my videos before? I feel like I've seen you around. Design map? Yup. So it inspires you? Yeah. It's Persona 4! Guys, that's the game that they're gonna remake next. Isn't that cool? I'm probably gonna stay like that forever. I mean, yeah. But who knows? I mean, that's the thing. You know, that's something I kind of struggled with a little bit. I feel like in my earlier years, I mean, that's why I started streaming. I used to do streams super regularly because I wanted to be like a streamer. So, like, that was the goal. I wanted to be like a streamer content creator. But, I think over the years, not only did I realize that that's like a lot of work, but also I realized I don't want to do that. So I think that and like I think the mindset of just wanting to be popular is really, really damaging to your psyche. Or that's what I found anyway, so. I think I'm okay with that outcome. But I would at least like to be... I would like my game to be popular. Not necessarily me, but I would like for the game to be like, not popular, but like, you know, get its few minutes of fame, get a few Let's Players on it. I want it to be large enough that it can have a somewhat sizable amount of people that like it. But you know, it's not like a huge thing or anything. Not like a huge goal or anything. Okay. I said I wasn't gonna make the line super straight. I'm like actually spending too much time on it though. I'm too much of a perfectionist. That reminds me, I was watching this video about like there's apparently this RPG that has been being worked on for like actually 20 years called Oddity, and I was watching this video about it, and man, it's like it's one of those things where it's like you see like how development's been treated, and you're just like, man, like that game is just never gonna come out. But it's a okay, let's go to the next thing. I got a whole like playlist of these. Hey, go back to the beginning. I want to do it. Go ahead. Why is it not doing it? Go here. There we go. Forgot I used to stream on Twitch. I forgot I used to stream on Twitch too. I had a really like weird thing of like I would go back and forth. Like I streamed on YouTube and then I streamed on Twitch and then I went back to YouTube because I hated Twitch. And now I guess I'm like here. Plugged. And I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I used to like go back and forth between platforms. Now I think I'm here to stay. I think I'm gonna avoid Twitch for a while. It's not like it really matters at this point. Like, I might as well just stay here. It's more, I guess, accessible to be on YouTube for that kind of thing. Prepare for the war. If you've heard my song, what was it called? What was it called? It's not strumming the bass line. What is it? It's something the bass line. Jumping the bass line. That's it. If you've heard Jumping the Bass Line, it didn't purposefully take much inspiration from this song, but I feel like in retrospect it kind of did. Like subconsciously, I think I took a lot of inspiration from this song that's playing right now. Even though there's not too much rapping in it, but you know, it's got the like the 90s rap sort of aesthetic with the strings and such. I don't know what genre you call this necessarily, like what subgenre of hip hop this would be. I guess just generally 90s. As long as you can't move to the atrocious lead note to the atrocity known as kick. Yeah. Does anyone even like actually use kick? I mean, I know people stream on there, so I guess so. Let me rephrase that question. Does anyone use kick for fun? Does anyone have fun using it or watching anything on it? I love the fact that they just made like a cut. Like they could have just made this the same song that was already playing. But no, they made like a whole custom song for selecting your player. That's something with like mirror drama. I feel like I've said this before, but the funnest thing with mirror drama is just coming up with excuses to add more songs. I feel like that's something that people try to avoid, understandably, you know. But people are like, what's like the least amount of whatever that's required in order to make this work? Which is a good way to think. Unfortunately, I do not think that way. I try to do the most that I possibly can in every area. especially the music. Like, literally, there's stuff in the game right now. I think, like, the OST for the demo is pretty much finalized, but there's, like, stuff where I literally make up a mechanic just to put more music into the game. And it's worth it every time. The other day I made a song for, there's, like, a certain character you can talk to. She, literally, you talk to her, and she just gives you, like, the weather. But I made it so that if you talk to her like 5 times, which the way excuse me, the way it works is that once you talk to her, she gives you the forecast of the weather for the next 5 days. But once you do that, she doesn't talk to you again, so you have to wait. Actually, I guess you could just ask her the next day, but I think you have to wait 5 days. I don't remember. But if it works like how I intended, you have to wait 5 days in order to talk to her again. And by that point, if you do that 5 times, then she'll have something special to say, and then a certain track plays. It's like such a small thing that nobody would ever find naturally. But those are my favorite secrets in games. I remember I tried making an account like 3 years ago. When Blasphemous HD... He streams there? Or he was streaming there? Man, I remember that guy. Yeah, that's like... Whenever I think of the year 2016 or like 2015, that's usually the first guy that comes to mind is Blasphemous HD. I used to watch him all the time. Like his reactions. Unfortunately, unlike, you know, the other guy, his are weird because I think like most of them got deleted or something. So a lot of just the reactions to stuff he had back then are just gone forever. It's so funny looking over and seeing like, I need to like move this up. I don't like that it zooms in when you do that. There we go. It's funny looking over at the chat and I just see like, specifically this name. It's just funny to me. It's funny seeing that on screen. It's like, whoa, the guy from Breaking Bad is here. You mean Charmex? Yeah. That is what I mean. I mean, the great thing about him is everyone made YTPs of him, so whether or not he likes it, a lot of people just have his videos backed up because they made YTPs of him. But Blasphemous HD, not so much. So he there's only like, I checked at some point, there's like 20 videos of his from that era that are still there, minus the ones that he made, because the way he did it, if I remember correctly, is he had like his main channel where he did whatever, and that's where he started doing reactions, and then he did reactions on like a different channel just because he decided to do it more regularly, so he made a different channel for it, and that's the channel that got taken down. It's so weird seeing like all the sprites there. I can't wait till they play. I don't know exactly what's my favorite song from Street Fighter. I think as of right now, my favorite song is the Beats in My Head one. I think it's literally called Beats in My Head. I can't wait for that track to play. Especially in this playlist, it like sounds really cool. I keep saying playlist, DJ set, I should say, it's the correct term. I hate my handle. Oh really? Jesse Pinkman was taken. I wonder if it was taken by the real guy. Probably not. It's probably just actually the actor's name. What's his name again? The guy that plays Jesse. He was in that game that came out recently. Or last year, I mean. Dispatch, that's what it's called. I forget names so easily. It's also just it's weird, like, being into this style of music, but then, like honestly, like, Street Fighter music, I haven't, like, listened to it all that much. I've only recently started listening to it, but it's weird, like, listening to music made back then, and then you hear all the samples, and you're just like, wait, I know this sample, I have it in my library. It's like, it's weird that I recognize a lot of the sounds. Like, I just heard the breakdown sample, like, oh, I know that. Yes, it's gonna play the song. Listen to this. There she is. Is this equidistant? It needs to be moved. It's like kind of repetitive, but I kind of like how repetitive it is. I think that's good. I think it's all right. I don't want it to look perfect. I mean, if it looks perfect, it won't have style. It's a good excuse. In my head. Like, I swear I've heard that sample too. The beats in my head. I don't know where though. I need to put more vocal samples in my music, man. It's fun. Okay, and I want this to be a little higher than that one. Despite how it may seem, these are not necessarily, these are not different cities that I'm drawing here. It's more like these are different districts of one city. So they are all connected, but they are also within the boundaries of its surrounding cities. So I want it to look kind of like that. How's that look? I think that's good. Maybe this could be angled down a little bit more. Just a smidge. Aaron Paul, that's who it is. Yeah. Yeah, he plays the guy in Dispatch. I think the lines up here are too thick, actually, compared to below. Whoops. Did that too much. I think it's good. I don't know, the top is a little weird to me. I think it's because, yeah, it's still not parallel with the top, but it's not gonna be perfectly parallel just because like it's angled a certain way. But we can angle it down a little more, I think. I love it. They start putting like these like more traditional like instruments in there. There's like bongos and stuff. I don't know why bongos and instruments like it, like wooden instruments, they sound really good in like this style of like EDM music. That's also something I need to do more in my music. I think I need to make more music, actually. I think that's what I need to do. I'm still working on an album. I got an album coming out. It's called Beats Will Break. That's what I made that little speed paint video for. However, there's 2 tracks on that album that have yet to be complete. One of them I'm working on. It's sounding better, but I'm not completely satisfied with it. Alright. We got the shape done. Now what do we need to work on? I'm thinking... Sorry, the music got really good, so I had to stop thinking. How about this? Let's do a little history lesson here. Alright, so... Oh shoot, I want these to be different colors. That's right. Wait, okay. Let's do this then. We'll keep that sketch here, there. And let's just move all of this up here. Because I want this to be... I don't know exactly what I'll do with the line art. I guess I'll make it a dark blue. But I want the colors... Oh, not that. It's Ibuki's theme. I like Ibuki. Trying to judge it. I think that close enough. All right, we'll do that, and then underneath it is where I'm gonna put all the colors and stuff, and then we'll have the line art for all the stuff inside it, and then of course I'm gonna have all the lines and stuff drawn within it. It's gonna be more of a background detail, but you know. Okay, let's do this. Let's do the whole thing, and then I'll fill it in real quick. Yes, chat. I know there's an easier way to do this with Krita. I just don't know because I forgot. This is how I always fill in colors. I just do the line tool here. Okay. Now what we gotta do is... Well, not that. Or, you know, yeah, actually, we'll make it that. And then there we go, we'll make it transparent. So, let me check something real quick, because each of the districts have kind of their own color theme to it. So let me look at those real quick. Yeah, I think... Nah, I don't need to show it. Okay, so... Yeah, unfortunately, as of right now, Nakakeigo and Samato Cho are still sketches, but Shintoshi, Gakumachi, and Uchioka are I was gonna say pretty much complete. Actually, they are complete. I don't think I need to do anything else to them. Yeah, so I can put, I guess I can open the images for them, why not? So, consider this a sneak peek, ignore that guy. This Ace Attorney looking MFer. Okay, so this is Gakomachi. Gakomachi has got a sort of pink and purple look to it. Shintoshi is more blue with a slight tinge of green. And Uchiyaka is more yellow-orange, so... And ignore this. We might get to this later. We'll see. So... Let's do these like this. So, I'm gonna make it... Oh, that's just black. That's not what I want. Yeah, this color or like that, I think. It might depend on how the others look, because I want it to be kind of nice looking. I think Shintoshi might be fine. I just might make it a little more blue. It's like too close to green. Let's make it dark. Because I think Samato Cho, I think I'm gonna make that one green yellow, because that's like an older kind of nasty side of town, so I think green yellow might fit that. Yeah, see, it's all coming together. I don't even need to use the line art now because it's already got it. Not the line art, what is this thing called? The selection tool. Gakomachi, it's more purple. I'm gonna lean more towards pink, though. How bright should I make it? I think that's fine. Yeah, something like that. Nakakeigo, however... Actually... I think Shintoshi needs to be a little more blue. Let's think of what's a nice... Basically, I'm just gonna make this up as I go along. Like, this... Like, I'm literally deciding right now what this should be. Maybe red. That might be too, like... Kind of like Uchioka being that way. And then this could be yellow. We can do that, I guess. We could make it yellow. But the thing is, like, Uchioka is more yellow than that. So, but I like it next to the green. I think I'll go with this. Because Uchioka is just more red. Also, it's hard saying these names out loud. I'm so used to saying them, like... I'm so used to not verbally saying these names. I just read it in my head. Okay, so... Kinda wanna make this have less color to it. Like closer to gray. I mean, I like having there be color to the lines. It's just the, Yeah. Yeah. We'll go with that. I just want it to be a little more black, because, you know, then it looks weird when there's, like, blue, and then the inside isn't blue. Okay. Also, yeah, I guess the, chat doesn't go away, does it? Until it reaches a certain height. So I guess we were right about that. I mean, I was right about that. Okay, also... I say we go over to the next one. Just as it starts showing humans. Hello, hi. I'm getting kind of tired of Street Fighter music right now. Here we go. Wait, isn't this the one that was already playing? I wanted this one to play next. Stupid, I want you to play from the beginning, actually. There we go. Yeah, baby, it's JSR music, let's go! Okay. What's that? All right. Let's do the names. So I think again, it's just gonna be me drawing it. Because I don't think I'd be able to do it just in text and make it look good. Also, I need to put the actual name of the place. Let's do that on this layer with this color. It's not in a filter, so I can just do that. It'll be accurate. Yeah. Okay, so I actually need to check, but this whole town has a name. Like, obviously, the districts have names. But there is a... that's all within a certain town. I just forget what it's called. I think it's Engeki-shi. Engeki-shi. Yep, Engeki. Alright. So, okay, well, here's the question. Should it say... map of Engeki Shi. Where is that? Okay, should it say map of Engeki-shi or just Engeki-shi? I wonder. Let's do that. Bruh. It's not even in the same line. Oh, it is. Okay, I should be more careful then. A different one. Do that. Yeah, turn that up. Hold on. The transition. Going from JSR to Persona 4 is unfair. Alright, I'll just make it Engeki-shi. Maybe I can have it say map of at the top or something. Hey, I'm being pursued. Lonely, lonely, lonely. I forget the lyrics. Wanna. Gonna short circuit my identity. Ah. That was. Catch a glimpse of the whole world. You're looked up in your mind. The thing that I don't get is how, like, you know, with the remake, the thing I'm most worried about is one, the gameplay, because I'm not a LARPer. But also, actually, how are they going to outdo themselves in the music department? Like, I will say generally, the music of, Persona 3 Reload. I think I'm a little mixed on Reload nowadays. Now that I've had time to kind of think about it, I'm a little mixed on Reload as a whole. But I think generally the music is an improvement from the original. In some places more than others. But the thing I really want to know with 4 is, like, how are they gonna make it, like, how are they gonna change it and make it sound better, you know what I mean? I don't think you can really do that with a lot of 4, just because it's so iconic. Like, Heartbeat Heartbreak is too iconic to, like, change the voice. And it is a different voice, so I don't know, man. But maybe it's too cynical to think, like, oh, how are they gonna make it better? Because I think, you know, people tend to complain about remakes a lot, but I think it's mostly because you're thinking in comparison to the original that you don't really like it that much. I think like on its own, Reload is cool. I think the original does certain stuff better, but I like Reload as a whole. So I don't know. Am I getting this right? I feel like I'm kind of angling it. Yeah, I'm like angling it weird because that's how I drew it originally. There we go. Bring it back. Bring it on back. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do this with, because I want this game to be available in different languages, but in order to do that, I'd need to, like, redraw some of the assets. Also, it's a, E that comes after the G. That's embarrassing. Kinda wasn't paying attention. Oh, look at me. I'm over here talking about Persona, and I'm over here making my own Persona game. Isn't that nice? I was kind of upset when they announced Persona 6. As cool and as exciting as that is, that was my main marketing ploy, was calling my game Persona 6. Literally, I was going to make a video, like, I already made a video on this channel that was, like, making my own Persona game. But I wanted to make a video so bad that was like making Persona 6 cause Atlas won't, or something like that. And then they did, so it's like now I can't use that. Thanks Atlas, you ruined my game. But I'm excited for yours. Okay, I feel like I'm making the letters a little too fat here. And Geki. Too fat and too round. I need to like shaping these things up. Square them up. Square up. Squabble up. That's better. No, it's not. It's too tall. What am I saying? Okay, that's fine. And Geki. Again, it's fine if it doesn't look pretty, because that is kind of the style I'm going for, but I still want it to look nice. I'm like trying to... It's like I'm giving it the aesthetic of like, it's trying to look a certain way, but just isn't, you know? Like the letters are trying to be spelt neatly, but it's still being drawn, so there's a little bit of that misshapenness to it. That's the style. The whole thing is meant to look like a scrapbook like collage, so I think it works. I need you all to do me a favor. Wait, am I still plugged in? Okay. I keep stepping on the wire. Hold on. We good? Okay. I keep stepping on the wire that's like connecting my mic to the thing. So I moved it. Anyways, I need y'all to hold me accountable because I do this thing so often where I make something and then I get embarrassed and I delete it. Or I don't delete it, but I remove it from being publicly viewable. And I do that with all of my streams. So with this one, I want it to stay public. I want it to be here for the archives, so that the Mirror Drama fans in the future can watch it. Those who are weird and obsessed with me can see how I made this stupid thing in real time. Or at least aspects of it. Well, that's kind of cool. Ooh, I kind of like that. It's got a little flair to it. So, if I do end up taking this down, I want you all to bully me so that I put it back up. Bully me and bother me until I cave. Because I want to keep it public, but I know that I'm going to change my mind later, and I don't want to. It's just always what happens with everything I make. There's periods of time where I look at something, I'm like, why did I get rid of this? And then I put it back up, and then a month later, I'm like, why did I re-enable it? And then I take it down. I'm very flip-floppy about it. Oh, we already heard this song. It doesn't click on the... It was on for a while. I don't really like this song. Let's skip this one too. Okay. I think that's pretty sick. It's like a little off though. Here, I'm just gonna... There we go. That fixed it. That's the thing I don't like about Krita, is it's not vector based, so whenever you do that, it makes it kind of blurry. But honestly, there's like a ton of filters going on in game, so you're not gonna notice it. Let me just see here. Okay. We do this, I think it kind of evens out. That's fine. Alright. Engekishi. Wow. Amazing. Let's put map of in the top. I like... You can't see it. He was in the background. Yeah, look, he's in the background in the game. This is kind of small, but I think it's fine. It's not the important bit, you know? You can make certain things unreadable in your game, as long as the readable bits are the important ones. Cannot draw the F parallel. There we go. I feel like the of is now bigger than the map part. Let's do this. There we go. Alright, map of Engekishi. Guys, you might not believe it, but I'm not a native Japanese speaker, so it's kind of hard for me to pronounce these words. These strange words. Do like this. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. We're gonna give it a bit of a Y2K feel, I think. So we'll have a bit of a background here. And then check it. This is gonna be cool. Watch this. Oh. 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 What is he? Oh! He put an extra. Oh! Cool. And it doesn't look great because there's like all this stuff going on in the background, but actually, yeah, actually it looks really bad. It's better. Oh man, water break, water break. Sing it, girl. Alright. Let's do the landmarks and the text on like the same layer. Let's do the landmarks first. Okay, for this, I need to like be looking at something here. So, I want to put like the same landmarks that you're seeing here. The like recognizable buildings and stuff. I want like a little representation of them. So obviously I'm gonna put the school because that's the most prominent thing here. But maybe I'll put the coffee in the book. Here, put this over here. So you got the school. It's like, actually let's map it out a little bit. So we got the school. It's gonna be up here, I'm thinking. And then the bookstore's like here. It's like, it's a, you know, approximation. This would be coffee. And then it's not really accurate, but I guess I'd put the park over here. Because the park eventually connects over. Actually, I guess, you know what, let's just sketch all of this out. So, eventually, like when you're playing the game, right? There's gonna be a thing where you can make like a little shortcut and stuff. The way that you're supposed to get around, right? Because there's this huge stupid river in the middle, and that's why there's like a big gap between all these places. So you're supposed to take the train. So if you're in Uchioka here, you can just walk over to Gakomachi. But if you want to get the Shintoshi, you gotta take a train. Except in the park, there's a certain quest you can do that when you complete it, the guy you complete it for, he builds a bridge, or he fixes a bridge that leads to Shintoshi, so that way you don't have to pay the train fare. And then eventually I'll make it so that in like a future chapter, goodbye, in a future chapter you'll be able to take a train that leads from Uchioka to Samato Sho. Which you can then walk to Nakakego from there. So then it's like, you know, it bypasses a lot of, you know, you basically no longer have to use the train, so you don't have to pay, money for it. It's one of those things in games I like, where it's like, you can do things a certain way to make it easier on yourself, but you gotta like explore to find it. So if you're someone who's just like, doesn't like doing quests, well, tough luck, because you're gonna have to do a quest in order to make your life easier. Okay, thinking about it now, I don't know if I want the coffee thing. Let's just think about this. Let's like go. Let's consult more art, because this doesn't have a lot of detail to it. What I'm thinking actually is we can look at more accurate subway maps and take that as inspiration. Excuse me. Okay, let's look at this. Okay. So this is what normal subway maps look like, at least for Shibuya. Now this looks ugly and horrible, but if we look at it from afar, it looks kind of cool. So I say, this is what I'm thinking, right? Is yeah, we go to here. So we'll have the title of it and stuff. Like, this is where the name will be. And then we'll have this big, stupidly huge picture of the school here. Like a little bit larger than what it is. Actually, I'll put it up here. Because in the game, you're going to have buttons and stuff. So, let's see. The train station is like around here, so the button will go here. And then... Oh, okay, yeah, so there's actually a lot of room here to put the school. So I'll just put it up here. And we'll just have a little picture of it, and then up here is Uchioka. Uchioka has mountains. So I got mountains. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I won't put all the other stuff there. Also, I can't see a chat. Alright. I'm not sure if I like the chat on screen. I feel like, because now there's like too much detail. Let's do this. Let's move it over here. That's better. It's like less visual clutter, I think. Actually, can we like even make it big? There we go. Or wait. Right there. That's good. Guys, I'm figuring it out. Okay. Also, move this. It's like too far down. Okay. So. We can move this down too. Now I'm focused too much on the stream elements. I need to like focus on this. Let's not look at that right now. Okay, we're just blocking things out. We're mapping it out. Get it? Because it's a map. This is where we're gonna put all the names and stuff, right? And then let's see for Shintoshi. If I'm thinking about it right, that's where that is. So the train would be actually over here, but I'm going to be facetious and put it here instead. Actually, man, who cares? Who actually cares? You know what? It doesn't gotta be accurate. Oh, there's a cat. Okay, no. Here's what we'll do. We'll put the school here, even though it doesn't make sense. Or no. We can put the school here, actually. It's fine. But this is where we're going to put the button, I'm thinking. Because I like the idea of it being in between the two areas so that it shows that both of them are, like, within proximity. Or should I? Maybe it's fine to... Okay, actually, I'm, like, changing my mind a lot. Let's put it here underneath the title. I think that makes more sense. It's just, I don't want, like, all of this map to be here, and then there's just, like, the train stations are here. So, okay. Let's do that. Put train station here, and then we'll put the picture underneath. And we'll do that. I think it's fine. And then Samato-cho. Samato-cho has like a church, so I guess we can have that be like the main thing. Look at he puts all these edits in here. We'll keep it there. We'll keep it there. I don't know. We don't need to put the map icons, I guess. Like, I don't think I'll put it for Nakakego. It was just gonna be the, like, shopping center, but... I just thought of putting icons just because they look cool. Maybe we don't have to. How about this? Let's just put the text and I'll see how I feel. Or not even that, no. Let's work out this other idea I had. Which is, to have a bunch of lines around. Basically what I'm thinking, right? And I'm coming up with this in real time, so forgive me. But I'm thinking we just draw a bunch of lines. And that would be it, basically. But they're lines in pretty much the exact same way that's shown here. And but then these lines will be less visible. I'll put that here. I mean, it's already kind of modeled to have the same shape as these, where it's like instead of hard corners, it like, well, it's got hard corners, I guess, but you know what I mean. Oh wait, some of these split into different directions, don't they? Hold on, I'm like trying to think through this here. Is that Buck Bumble? Am I looking at Buck Bumble right now? That's crazy. bum to the boom, the boom to the boom boom. I guess I'm having a little trouble kind of visualizing this. Cause I'm just sort of drawing random lines, but it doesn't look that great. I mean, I know I literally just said they're random lines, but it just looks like random lines. So it doesn't look all that cohesive. I think I'm finding out in real time that these maps are kind of intricately made in real life, huh? It's kind of beautiful, but not really what I need right now, huh? What's up, test username input? Did you come up with that yourself? It kind of works. What's that little robot voice saying? You will not find strength? Is that what he's saying? It's kind of rude. I love he's like switching between the songs. Oh yeah, that works, that works. Is it this song it's playing? Is this... Oh no, I thought it was a True Love we're making. I thought it was that for a second. That might be in here. I think that's in this playlist. Does it look stupid? I think it's fine. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's just, there's too much like overlap, I feel like. That's the only thing. It's back to JSR. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. You know what? I think this works. And then again, this is going to be like that. And then... what did I have? What layer? And this is going to go on top of it. So this is going to be like really, really in the background type of thing. So I think for that, I think this is good. This is good like background noise. Oh, and kind of like I have here, I'm trying to put like a whole bunch of squares. Man, how are they gonna make Cube look in the new JSR? I don't know. She's probably gonna look normal, like everyone else. Which is fine, I guess. I guess it does it vertically as well, huh? I can do that. And they got little, they've got a lot of names next to them, so I should make space for that. Some of these. I'm not gonna actually put text there. I'm just gonna put little lines like I am now. And this is all a sketch, by the way. This isn't the final thing. Not at all. I don't know if I like that. I think I'll just keep it like this. Alright. Now I just gotta do that for all the other ones. Now the question is, do I want it to look like it's connected to these? I guess I could. There we go, that works. Yeah. How long have we been going? Okay. 1.5 hours. Yeah, much like in my other streams, I've been standing the whole time, so... You know, it's kind of like... I feel like I've made this joke before, but it's kind of like, you know how every streamer ever, it's like, alright guys, make sure to stand up and stretch. For me, it's like, alright, make sure to sit down and rest. I have the exact opposite thing. I just gotta sit down sometimes. Look at this guy, man. No, he's fading away. No, come back to Deco. The video isn't over. Don't wave goodbye yet. It says Surfer on the screen. I thought it said Suffer for a second. I never played Katamari. But I do like the song from it. I don't want to create too many tangents. That's what I'm so worried about. I don't like this Japanese lady whispering in my ears. It's kind of uncomfortable. How are y'all liking the music? Is it good? Y'all enjoy it? I'm thinking I'm a little bit just about ready to change it soon. Oh, hey, there he is. This thing's just starting to wind down. What is he doing? What is he doing? Okay. Alright. We got another one? Oh yeah, we do. We have Deep House. We could do that. We could do Persona Dancing Mix. I see that in the next up. So there's Jet Set Radio OST. PlayStation Jungle Mix. Let's do that. Let's do PlayStation Jungle Mix. So not a lot of visuals with this though. Alright, here's an idea. I have an idea. Here we go. This was Silk Song play gameplay. Oh wait, I should credit. Okay, this is by MK Ice and Fire. Oh, it also shows it here. Let's keep this big enough so y'all can see like the watermarks and stuff. I'll just draw over here. A little bit ahead. Oh yeah, you can't. You gotta do it with the mouse. I can't do it with the drawing pad. There we go. This is a long play. Apparently, this is the whole game. They played it in 12 hours. Is it showing the music okay? I like that it's crediting it as JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I mean, I think that's what it's from. What does it say? Oh yeah, it does literally just say JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Not very good at crediting the music. This one, it's probably fine though. Oh well, y'all can see the name of the video it's taken from, so it's I think it's good enough as far as credit goes. I like they just put like a 911 call in this song. I think that's what it is what it sounds like. See, now this is a challenge. I gotta make it so where it's not like showing the lines. It's kind of off. I don't know. I'll just pretend that this one's like in between the waters or something. This one over here. Let's put this somewhere. This is fun. I like having a little video to watch in the corner. This is cool. Because like I said, normally when I work, I just have like stuff in the I have stuff watching stuff in my other monitor, or I'll even have it popped out like this, so it's cool like still being able to do that on stream. See, I'm a little worried that everything's a little too far to the right here. Part of the song where it just slows down randomly. Alright, Hornet's dying. Let's skip to like later when it's cool, when she's cool and not dying. I say as I skip to a part where they're just in the menu. Bro, you are so poor. Get more rosaries. Who in here has played Hollow Knight or Silksong Hollow Knight? Anyone? Is anyone even still in the chat? The chat has not moved in like 16 minutes. This is taking a little bit longer than I thought it would, honestly. They got hit. Oh no, don't die. Yeah, those guys are real pieces of work, let me tell you. Yeah, I played this game, and I liked it. Everyone who said it's too hard, you're right. But that's kind of what I like about it. I like that it's hard. I like my games being hard. It makes me feel more accomplished when I beat them. If a game is ever too hard, you just gotta like dedicate time to it. Eventually you will push through. And then you'll feel really good about yourself when you do. Okay. I feel like this part just needs to be angled better. So I'm feeling like these lines are too parallel, even though it doesn't make sense for them to be. Something like that. I guess they don't have to line up exactly or whatever, but I would... Okay. I guess I meant to move that. Well, it appears the viewership has run dry. So I guess I'll just talk to myself for a while. That's fine. To the Mirror Drama fans in the future who are watching this, how do you like the game? I mean, you're fans, so you probably like it. But how much do you like it? Leave a comment. Leave a comment below. What was your favorite part? Are you commenting from after the full game came out or just the demo? How do you feel about Gray? Do you hate him? I feel like that, like, you know, Gray has not debuted as a character and unfortunately will not debut in the demo, but I can already tell there's going to be discourse about him. He's probably going to be the most hated element of this game when the full thing comes out. And you know what? I don't even care. I love Gray. He is an annoying, horrible creature, and I love him. I feel like there needs to be more lines here, because there's not going to be any... Or no, there'll be the picture of the church, won't it? I guess I'll put that right here. I'm trying to make it so that there's a little bit less lines wherever the picture and the text is going to be. Like, there's text, there's lines where the text is, but not too many. Like, I'm putting a lot here, because nothing will be there. Ugh. Well, this is pretty, which oh, I haven't done a lot of, yeah, splitting off ones. Let's do one of those. There we go, that's what I needed. Hey! Back to black. You think? These ethereal jungle beats are making me feel ethereal. And a little bit jungle. That's the lamest joke I've ever made. What else is this thing? There's a lot of open space here and here, so I feel like I gotta fill it up just a little bit. Pause! Okay. This is so early game. I wanna go to something more exciting. Deep docks. Go to... Oh, they got the Beast Crest. Ada! Go to, like, the Citadel. I want to see the Citadel. Oh, wait, is this, That's Bellheart. They were just in the one place. Yeah, is this, like, before or after fighting... What's her name? Oh, the gambling. Okay, we'll watch the Willow fight. Or Widow. Can you imagine if Silk Song had music that sounded like this? That'd be kind of wild. That'd be a real, tone shift, wouldn't it? I don't think people would like that very much. Ooh, genius moment. Let's have this connect to that. There we go, because we need more, like... I don't want a lot, but we just need a little bit more of, lines that tangle. They beat him that quickly? Oh, I guess I skipped to the second phase. Oh, I guess this already connects. That's fine. It branches, but that's okay. Oh, wait. I drew these two lines without thinking. Let's do that. I guess we can just have it cross over here, it's fine. I just don't know where it'll go, like, I guess here? But then what? Ah, you know what? Just have it connect there. Why not? Just do it. It already connects anyways, doesn't it? Might as well. Keep it that way. Yeah, why not? Can't believe they made a song out of Silk. What is this sound? Is that like a duck toy? Sounds like a duck call or something. I guess we can have this go into the river, it's fine. It sounds like they're using like a duck collar as a shaker. That's very strange of an idea. I think we're getting pretty close to done with this. This music is scary. Alright, let's pick a different playlist, I think. I'm getting kind of bored of this. It's Persona music. Let's get another Dedeco mix going. Let's do... Okay, let's do the tropical PS1 mix. Oh yeah, there's a line. Oh yeah, well that goes into that. That's how that goes. Is the music gonna start? There we go. Take a breather, chat. Let's just relax, man. Doesn't it feel great to just not be fighting a Deltarune boss for 3 hours? Oh, I feel so nice. Yeah, I know I'd said I'd go back and fight Mew Mew. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I've seen footage of how the rest of that fight goes. I think I'm good. That would be very cool to do. And you get to unlock some really cool weapons and stuff, but I'm just not that guy. But, you know what I am? Done with this. Well, let's do one more little decal here. One more little thing. Okay, so this is basically how it's gonna look. I think the boxes I'll fill in. But this is just a sketch, so... I mean, we could just take this and turn it into the real thing, why not? Ooh, but the thing is, I kind of want it to be a different opacity, so how about this? Let's just make, like, obviously different colored lines here, and then we'll change it. So we'll start with this, and then we'll do every line that's connected to that, and see how it goes. What's up, the floral coral? That's or flora. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but it looks really cool. It's a cool name. How you doing? I think the line thickness is a little too much right now. That's better. We're over here. We're drawing video game assets for my video game while listening to cool jungle music and watching Silksong Let's Play. It's so satisfying watching this pen get pinned. I don't know, what would you call that? Sharpened? Yeah, sharpened. Oh yeah, literally. Oh, it's not a pin, it's a needle. My bad. I give up. I'm using the line tool. This sucks. I hate this. Just do the line tool. I should have just done the line tool to begin with. Why did I even sketch all that? Here, make it a little smaller. I better save. Here because I found the Retro Exorcist and was told I was in too deep by that one note. How about you? I'm doing great. You said there, wait, there's a note that told you were in too deep. Oh, is that like the one that you get? Is that the note from the developer thing? Yeah. I put that there for only the craziest of people who are willing to complete that game and complete it twice and get all of the endings. So congratulations, you're one of those now. Welcome to the club. I feel like this music is a little too relaxing. I want something a little more upbeat. Bomberman. I listen to Bomberman too much. Let's do... What should we do? If anyone has cool, like, video game OST, or, like, mixes or anything like that, suggest them in the chat. I think I'm gonna go for the JSR OST. Never mind, this might be too energetic. Here, can we get a... There we go. Alright, let's look at this. We got a Hideki Naganuma Mega Mix. Let's check that out.
We got an explosive broadcast coming straight to you.
I got the trending on my first playthrough. Aww. Oh, thank you. I'm glad people liked that game. I wasn't really expecting too many people to connect with it, but I was wrong. I'm hoping this next game people are gonna like a lot more though, because this one I'm putting like all of my heart and soul and blood and sweat and tears into. This one is gonna be peak. And just for the fans, I'm gonna include a whole bunch of references and stuff. I can't really put too many references to Retro Exorcist specifically, because that game takes place in modern day and this takes place in 1997. But let's just say, if you like Socks the Socks, if you like Socks, then I got a neat surprise for you within this game. Oh no, it's Grey Root. No, don't do it. Oh wait, I don't want these to be the same color, do I? I think for the time being, I'm gonna do like blue, red, and yellow, and then I'm gonna change the colors to match the colors in the background, which I can do pretty easily. I'm worried about this because this whole part, if I can get it right, I think it might overlap a little bit with the line that's already there, which I hope not. Let the bass go. Love the game and the art style. It's really awesome everywhere. Thank you. I do that too. I'll look at upcoming games and games that are new on Steam. Cause yeah, it's oftentimes you'll find yourself a hidden gem that you just can't help but be in love with. That's how I found there's a few games I found that way. There was one game that I was really surprised. If you're familiar with 2 Mello, he makes music. He made one of the tracks in Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, and he made a track in this game that not this game I'm making, but a game I discovered in the Steam new and trending. And I was really surprised. I was like, oh, it's that guy. Oh wait, this connects to here. Wait, that makes sense. Of course. It just doesn't make sense that it connects to here. I guess I should get rid of that. But I kind of like it. You know what? It's okay. Let's do it. It doesn't really have to make sense. I mean, it's just background art. I'm not making a real train station. Understand, understand. Bam, bam, bam. Oh yeah, you know 2 Mello. Oh, wait, I think I know what you're talking about. That's Love Succubus, right? Because he made a song for that. I remember. I only read the first chapter of that, and I thought it was nice, but I just sort of stopped reading it after that. I did like the art style of it though. I just didn't. I don't know, it's a little harder for me to get into comics, I think. Okay, let's see what we got here. We're doing good. Let's go ahead and move on to red. And then I think, or we can make a few random of these also blue. That'd be fine. That'd be okay, I approve. Okay, actually, what is girl? Okay, let's do, okay, we'll do this one. I'm thinking. I should not be putting this much effort into background details. This is bad. I'm cooking myself. There's another webcomic I discovered that is kind of similar in like the art style sort of sense, like it just has a unique art style. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it's a webtoon. It's pretty short so far. I don't know if there's more to it, but it's made by, who is this by? Here, let me look it up. I discovered it through somebody. Give me a second. Body and soul. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so I found it. I'm gonna show it on here. Okay, so it's this little webcomic called Death Approaches by it doesn't say the full name. What's her name? Crispy at Tux or something like that. I discovered them on Newgrounds. And again, it's only got 3 chapters, and I haven't even read through the first one fully, but it looks really cool. So I think that's, if I do get back into reading comics, I think that's the first one I'm going to read through. And then I'll read Succubus. Let's just put 2 of the same color next to each other. Why not? I've had to look through a lot of artists on Newgrounds because I've been looking for, like, how should I say this, guest artist to appear on Mirror Drama. And in some cases, I am still looking for some, a little bit. More so, I've asked people and they haven't responded, so I'm waiting for responses. So if they say no, I've got a few backups I can ask. But, I say backups. It's all people I want to get art for in the game. But, I'm only asking a few at a time. Because my budget is small. Hey, this guitar riff, it's the same sample that's in that one Sonic song, the Windmill Isle. It's the same acoustic guitar, isn't it? I just realized. Hey, what's up, Dasu? How's it going? Is this okay? Is there too many blue lines? Will there ever be enough blue lines? That's the real question. How's that track going? I started on it, but I haven't made too much progress. I put the sample in FL Studio. And I'm trying to figure out kind of what style to go for with that. Like, should I go for something calm? Because I feel like I'm better at going for, like, calmer music, but I don't know. What do you think? What style should I go for that track? Oh yeah, I guess I should say context. Context. Me and Dasu in the chat here are working on a track, and that's all the context you get. Breakcore. Yeah, we might have to go for that. Yeah, breakcore or like jungle. We were just listening to jungle earlier. We could make it jungle. Okay, I think this is doing good so far. You could kind of see it kind of falls apart here because you can see how the lines aren't perspectivized. Whatever. The aesthetic of this game is that everything looks like it's being thrown together, so it's fine. It's fine, guys. I wish they would remake Sonic Rush. Or, no, yeah, remake. You can't really do a remaster if it's on DS. I mean, you can, it just wouldn't function right. We could go breakcore if you could pull it off. The only thing with breakcore, like, I could go in that style, but it's kind of risky because breakcore fans, like people who are like hardcore breakcore fans, are really, I don't want to say nasty, but they're kind of mean. Like they'll be like, if someone says like, wow, this is really cool breakcore, they're like, that's not breakcore, that's jungle. They're really particular about it, so we could go that style. It's just I'm worried about that. Maybe it's an irrational fear, I don't know. We could just call it chaotic jungle or whatever. It doesn't even have to be, I guess, a specific genre. It could just be genre adjacent.
Let's do it.
What is that drawing? Is it a subway map? Yeah. Basically, in the game, you can take a train to go to different areas in the town. So, I'm making like a subway map, but I'm drawing all these lines as like decoration. This is all going to be in the background. And then you're just going to like click on buttons to go to places. Is the music loud enough? I feel like it's not loud enough. Yeah, it looks really quiet right now. Can y'all hear that? This doesn't affect stream audio, does it? No. Let's see where it goes for jungle. Yeah, let's try it. I'll try it. I think for this stream, this is actually taking a lot longer than I thought. I think I'll finish this map, and then I'll end the stream, and I'll work on it when stream, like after stream's over. I think that's my plan. I just want to do this because the train map is so close to finished, and when I do it on stream, it kind of forces me to finish it. I read Mirror Drama is inspired by Persona. Yep. I wanted to play Persona 3, but never could, so I'm excited for Mirror Drama. Which version of it? Did you try to play the, because there's the remake that came out, I think 2 years ago. I guess that would be probably the only one that's really available, so probably that, if I had to guess. Yeah, the Persona games are really hard to get into, and I say that as a fan, like... I'm gonna be real, I've been a Persona LARPer pretty much all my life. I have, like, all of the games, or I've got 3, 4, and 5, but I've never actually finished them. I only know of it because I watched Let's Plays back in, like 10 years ago when I was a teenager. I was, like, obsessed with it even though I never played any of the games. Now I've played each of the games, I just haven't finished them. But recently, I started getting back into Persona 4 just because the remake for that got announced. So I want to get back into it, and I've been enjoying it. So hopefully I get around to finishing it this time. My game is going to be a lot shorter. Because Persona games, they take like, they say they're like 100+ hours. My, because I played 4 the longest out of those 3. So my playtime for that is like 130, I think. 130 hours. And I'm only halfway through the game. Mirror Drama, the full game, I think the longest... Like, if you're going for, like, 100% completion, I think it'll only be, like, 60 hours or something. It'll be a lot shorter. But if you're playing casually, it'll be, like, 20. Yeah, any options are financially unviable, and the other option, I'm too lazy to do. Yeah. I do hate that, like, the Persona 3 Reload is like, what is it, like $70? Have I heard this song before? I don't remember this one. What song is this? Ah, Dead Heat Riders. Interesting. Whoa, you can't say that, Hideki. I did think of starting another album, but an album requires playing first. Yeah. Dasu, I'm not sure if I've ever listened to, like, a full album of yours now that I think about it. What would you recommend as, like, an album I should listen to from yours? I think I've only heard a few songs from you now that I think about it. $60 hours. Yeah. It's gonna be really long. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, every game developer will tell you this, but it was never meant to be this long. It just sort of ended up that way. I haven't really went in depth. It's only one album. I see. Yeah, I've been working on an album as well. I think I mentioned it a little bit earlier in the stream, but it's actually I did a video about it. I did a speed paint or on the music channel. For the album cover art, but there's like 2 songs in that album that don't sound good yet, so they've been holding me back. LARPer phase. Nice. I never played Splatoon, but I hear it's got like the same sort of style type thing that like JSR has, where it's like a very stylish game. So it seems interesting. And I definitely do. I remember like seeing ads for that game, like when I was younger. I like see commercials about it on like Disney Channel or whatever. So I wish I got into it back then. If any of my albums get out, that's when I'll start recommending. Alright. Well, hey. You know what? This track that we're working on, maybe you could put that in one of the albums. Because I'll say that's kind of how I do albums. Like, I don't plan it out super well. I mostly... the way it starts is I take a bunch of songs that I haven't released, and I find like a theme, like how do these songs relate. The album I'm working on is called Beats Will Break, because it's a lot of beat break songs that just sound different, but the one through line is that they're all beat break. I couldn't say it for a second. They're all beat break music, so I do that, and then I start creating songs specifically for the album. That's just my style for it, though. It has one of the most extensive world building of all time. Oh, really? The music is awesome. That's interesting. I didn't know there was like world building to it. Well, now I might have to check it out. Also, I think I messed up, because I'm realizing this line is connected to that blue line. Which means there has to be more blue lines. So how about this? How about instead of doing that, I do that instead? That's better. Coming at ya. I'm kind of not a fan of this song, to be honest. Once I get a series of tracks out, I'll put them into a folder and then release them all in one album. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, whew. All the clothing has individual brands. That is really cool. Wow. That's like kind of what I want to do with Mirror Drama, but like not really to that extent, but I like coming up with fake brand names. But like having it actually kind of make sense in universe, kind of. Like I said, like okay, you know what? Let's actually take a break from this because I do want to show something. Check this out. This is cool. Also, I'm skipping this song. I don't like this song. Okay, so Check this out. So this is another screen. This is another little background in one of the areas. This is the arcade that you find in the mall. But if you take a look over here, oh, what's this? Oh, that looks like a little reference to another game I made, huh? Yeah, so like Sock's the Sock. He's like the Sonic of this universe, so anytime a game is referenced, it's usually him. I gotta turn the volume down. So yeah, there's just like a poster of him in the arcade area because he's a video game. I think earlier in the game they reference, or no, there's a part in the game where you can choose to play a game, and one of the games you can play is Socks. And if you do that, later on in the game, the main character will mention that he likes playing Socks to Socks because he chose that. So it gets brought up later. There's that, and then there's a few references to Megami-Mon, which is the game that Lost is part of. So little stuff like that. I like putting little things. I've also got in Shintoshi here a lot of brand names. I got like Astrotech, that's like a tech company in this universe. Sunjet, that one's a reference to another project I've been working on called Heart Story. Cause in that series, the main character is like a graffiti artist. So the company that makes the spray cans is called Sunjet Corp. Anyways. The background looks cool, thank you. I need you know, you saying that reminds me, I need to do a reference to Kumiko's game. What was that called? Masai's Mask, that's it. That one I feel like would be easier to reference because this game has a lot of like themes of like masks and stuff. I mean, like you said, it's a very Persona-esque game. So it's got, you know, it's got the same mask imagery from that series, but also it's got like a theater theme to it. So you got like the happy sad mask type thing. So I feel like that'd be easy to reference. I just need to find somewhere to put it. Ooh, I think we're down to the last line here. Last two lines actually. We don't need to put that one there. Let's just leave that one out and do this one. Also, this song does not sound like a Hideki Naganuma track. Here, let me check something out. Ah! Do that, there we go. Okay, well don't show it here. Great. Go to my sound settings. Great, now everyone's gonna see that my profile picture on my Google account is Silk Song related. Who would have guessed? I'm trying to see, it's supposed to give me like the thing, hold on. Yeah, sound mixer options. No. I was trying to see if like maybe because the audio is really quiet here. Like on the YouTube side of things, I don't know why. I was conveniently looking away. Okay, that's good. Totally not reference. Yeah, okay. It might be a Majora's Mask reference. You got me. The sad thing about that is if you think about it, like, because this game takes place in 1997, which is like, it's before that whole thing happened to her, because the Messiah's Mask came out in like the year 2000. So Kumiko's whole story like happens a few years later, but the Lost stuff, that would be happening around the same time, I think, as like mirror drama. So somewhere out there in this world, when you're playing this game, someone out there is stuck in a video game and you can't do anything about it. I'm making it too. Hold on. You know what will eternally make me upset? Is Hideki Naganuma has gone on record to say that he wants to make a full-length album. I don't know if it'll be this style of music, but he said he wanted to make a full album, and he said that like 20 years ago. He still hasn't done it, and I don't think he ever will. It's a perfect volume. Okay. In that case, I won't mess with it. Dang it. I literally said... I said at the beginning of stream, I was gonna make it so it didn't show any personal information, and then it just showed something that I can't change on this PC. But it's okay. I'll blur it in post. It's fine. Doxed yet again by Google. Or Microsoft, I guess. Oh no, I missed one. Also, I'm drawing this on the wrong layer, I just realized. I'm still in the yellow layer. Sound. I didn't think to ask this as well. Is the stream running smoothly for everyone? Because I just realized I'm playing like a 12-hour long play of Silk Song. That might make the stream lag just a little bit. That is so addicting, that they get down to the sound. Oh no, the song's gonna tell us to stop playing games. Butterfly smooth. Alright, that's good to hear. Oh, that reminds me, there's like that one game that came out a while ago. That's like a Jet Set Radio type game called Butterflies. I never played it though. It just reminded me it existed. We could listen to some of that music later. What's going on? Get up your mind. I can't really do it there, can I? It's too small. Any of y'all see that Backrooms movie that came out a little while ago? Okay. I think we'll do that. We'll leave that other pink one there. I know nothing about JSR apart from 2 clips from a video essay I saw. Oh, interesting. Basically, all you need to know is it's a very stylish game where you spray graffiti and you have battles with rival gangs. That's pretty much it. But it's got really cool music. I think it was like the first game that had cell shading as well, so that's pretty cool. It also happened to inspire like 12 other things that exist. And this guy whose music I've been playing is like the main guy who composed for it. Let's put a yellow one here. All right. Gee, we're finally done with the background details, everyone. Let me go ahead and cut out some of these middle options here, or these lines that shouldn't be here. There we go. Oh, yes. Okay, now. My voice keeps cracking, man. What is going on? I think I'm gonna drink more water. I haven't seen Backrooms yet, but I really want to since liminal spaces are something I really like. It's a good movie. I like it. It's not really what I expected, to be honest. Like, I was expecting... I don't know what I was expecting really, but it's a lot, like, I guess, deeper than I thought it would be. Okay, let's do that. Let's do you, that. We'll make them different levels of brightness, I say. Oh, that's not doing it how I want it to. We'll do it like this then. That's fine. All right. And now we're going to combine these all together, or group them together, and we'll put all these colors on them. Vaporwave is something I really like. I used to love Vaporwave. I had a super big Vaporwave phase in high school. In fact, that other project I mentioned... What the... What? Oh, it's because I didn't do it right. That's why. Of course. I need to put it in color. There we go. Yeah, that other project, what was it called? Heart Story. That used to be completely like a vaporwave kind of future funk aesthetic until it kind of changed direction. Should be that, or should be more red? Red's too bold. We'll do that. Oh yeah, I should do it like that more, huh? Oh, that's better. Hey, there we go. That's more so what I'm looking for. Let's do that, and then let's make this really transparent. Okay. Now, let's do the names. Oh, I forgot I was gonna put that there. Yeah, I wasn't really looking at... honestly, let's just put the names wherever I put them before, or nearby. So we'll just do that. It gives circuit board vibes. It kind of does, actually. Now that you mention it. Huh. Yeah, Vaporwave is still cool, even though it is dead. But that's okay. We can still reminisce on how cool it once was. How did I draw the G here? Let's see. Okay, in that case... This is kind of going for a Y2K aesthetic, this part is. This little area. Please play Bomb Rush Cyberpunk music after this. No! It went back to JSR. This gotta have Bomb Rush, right? Oh wait. No, this was 7 years ago. This playlist. This is before Bomb Rush.
Let's look at the
Okay. Well, we got a Bomb Rush Cyberpunk thing. Or this is that's not Bomb Rush. Let's play... Should I play Bomb Rush Cyberpunk OST complete? Or... It's like, it says there's a Bomb Rush Cyberpunk concept soundtrack. That might be interesting. You know what? Let's go back to old reliable. Stream playlist, let's go. Oh, now it's okay. I guess that video, it's the video that was playing was just a little quiet. So now it's a lot louder. You're surprised your attention span. See, that's why I've got this video here. It's to keep everyone's attention. Oh shoot, this guy's about to die. Or this spider's about to die. This lady spider. I just realized. That's why I've got this whole thing here. To grab everyone's attention and keep it for myself. Okay, let's lower the volume a little bit. There we go. Yeah, it is surprising how like it's like a big difference like having this here, I feel like, because every now and then I'll look over and see what's happening while I draw. Let's see. OU. I feel like I'm making this a little big. Oh, you're not even watching the video. Okay, never mind. Never mind what I said.
Watch hit movies and
What?
TV shows on YouTube.
Excuse me? First of all, man, I don't even want this playlist. But also, how am I getting ads? I have, well, let's just say I have my own version of YouTube Red, but it's not working. What's going on? Wait. Okay, sure. Oh, let's put it in shuffle as well. Yeah. Hey, this is the right thing. Hey. You better display the correct song as I'm playing it. There we go. Oh wow, you design your own deck of cards. That's cool. Wait, this won't get copyright striked, right? It's a remix, so it's fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, not like I care. I'm not making money off this. Me when I enjoyed the last chapter and nobody else did. Is that a C? Yeah. I'm living good, I'm eating good. I'm playing the game that came out and I'm enjoying it. I enjoyed chapter 5 so much. Ah, you played it. Yeah, that was cool. I am a little sad to see that a lot of people didn't like it, but you know, I think it's just because there's priority put into different aspects of it that some people like me, but it didn't have as much stuff to it that other people enjoy, so they didn't like it that much, which is fine. I mean, hey, I always thought that chapter 3 was kind of weak, but a lot of people consider that their favorite, so it kind of depends. Again, it depends on which parts of it you like more than others. I think chapter 6 through 7, or 6, and then the number that comes after that, I think it's gonna have a lot more of like what, like people who didn't like chapter 5, I think they're really gonna like the next chapters, if I have to guess. I didn't make the game or nothing, but you know, I'm speculating. I imagine it's gonna be a lot more lore heavy this time around. Mew Mew was fun, but I forgot to make a save, so if I want to fight her again, you have to play. Oh! That's sad. I want to beat her at some point. But I think what I want to do, this is something I want to do for a while. I want to do like a chapter 5 like master run, by which a Deltarune master run, by which I mean I'll have one save file that goes through the whole game. Oh, we're gonna get to see the last judge fight. Cool. This is what I was looking for before. What the? Why was there a cut? Oh, I guess they cut out if they've failed. They just like cut forward to the run that did it. Okay. Well, anyways, for Deltarune, before chapter 6 and the other number comes out, I'm gonna do like a master run that like goes through everything, and I'm gonna get all the eggs and all the secret bosses. So we'll see how that goes. Love Deltarune so much. The fandom is just too wrapped in their own theories. Yeah. Oh yeah, the weird route too. I want to do a weird route run. The only thing is, I kind of suck at this game. So I could never defeat normal Spamton. So if I want to do the weird route, that means I have to fight Spamton like with one party member, which is like way harder. I have to get good at like dodging everything, I think is what it is. Oh, you actually beat Mew Mew. I don't know why people say she's hard. I mean, I think she is. But that's coming from me. I'm not great at it. But hey, I beat the Shadow Mantle. That's the only secret boss I've ever beaten, so like I think I have a chance if I just work hard at it. I think I could do it. Yeah, her fight, like when I tried it, because eventually I was just like, okay, I'll come back and do this later. It was really hard for me, but I really enjoyed it just because of like the shock value. I was excited because we finally get to see Mad Mew Mew after all this time. Like officially, not in like a Switch version or whatever, like actually just like canonically here in like the main story. Or, you know, as like a side thing, but oh wait, this is not an O. Why am I drawing an O? There's that, the fact that Hatsune Miku is like actually in the Deltarune soundtrack. hearing that for the first time was wild. The way that it took the Muffet like attack patterns and like change. That's something I love so much about Deltarune, is they'll take aspects from Undertale or even just aspects from itself and like remix it. And it's so fun to see like the creativity behind it. Like taking the Muffet fight, the attack patterns from that, and changing it the way it does in this boss is so cool and creative. And then changing it to be a dating simulator is so fun. And the way it ends is really cool. And the story parallels is cool. Okay, anyways. I'm just going on and on about it, but I really like it. I really liked it. Even though I haven't beat it yet. You beat it with... Oh, you're one of those people who beat the Roaring Knight without the mantle. Also, while also rebinding the controls to my mouse buttons. That's cool. Yeah, I think, like, I've been thinking about this a lot. Like, I really wonder where where things gonna go now. Because after Chapter 4, you know, we had all this talk of, like, or we had all these things, these hints pointing towards, oh yeah, the next chapter is gonna be about Asgore. It's gonna have something to do with flowers, you know, blah, blah, blah. We had all these hints about what was gonna happen. So we had something to work off of, but now, excuse me. Now it's like, I have no idea what's gonna happen. Some people are theorizing it's gonna be, the holiday household. I saw one theory. Sorry, hearing all the like vocals in the song is really distracting. It's over now. But yeah, people are thinking it's gonna be in the holiday household. I saw this one very deranged theory that said it was gonna be in the pizza place. Like the Icy's pizza restaurant. Because it has snow. As funny as that would be, I don't think they're gonna make... I don't know. I don't think they're gonna take a joke character like Icy and make it actually take, like, you know? I don't see how Toby can do that and have the story still take itself seriously. I don't know. You also beat Celeste. See, that game's hard. It's so hard that I've not tried it before. But I've looked at it with my eyes and was able to tell that I would not be able to beat that. I remember, I took a road trip with my family, like, last summer. And, it was like a 9-hour-long drive back home. And the whole time, I took my phone and put it, like, with the charging cable. You know how, the back seats of cars, some of them have, like, the hooks on the sides of it to, like, hang your clothes? I took that. And I wrapped my charging cable around it, so I just had my phone hanging there. And I just put on like a Celeste long play, and I just watched through the entirety of Celeste in that 9-hour drive. And that's how I know That's how I know how Celeste, that's how I know about it. Maybe one day I'll play it. I hear they're gonna have a huge update at some point. So I might play it then. I saw a theory that it was going to be in the hospital. Ah. That would make sense. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Because the thing I'm imagining... This is my crazy crackpot theory. My theory is that... Obviously, the next chapter is going to have to do with Noel, right? That's why people thought it would be the holiday house. But it being the hospital would be really cool. Because then maybe it would be like you get to see Rudy like not sick, and then that there would be like, you know, there'd be that tension of like, oh, he's here and he's not sick, I don't want to get rid of this dark world for like Noel, you know what I mean? So then the conflict is like you have to convince Noel that closing the fountain is the right option. And then it turns out Rudy's the knight. Or not. Well, you know what? That's something I want to ask. That's something I ask every Deltarune person. That's like the icebreaker of Deltarune conversations is who do you think the knight is? I think, and keep in mind, my theory is probably wrong. But I just really like the idea of it being this one. I think the knight is Asriel, and he's just been not at college this whole time. He's been at home lying about going to college. Because he's looking for Des by opening all these dark worlds. And the reason that his knight outfit has antlers is because his like knight form embodies like his desires, which is to find Des. So that's why the katana also looks like a bat for a few frames. And that's also why the knight copies Chris's mannerisms, is because they're siblings. That's just my theory though. That's what makes sense to me. Also, if you think about it, since the knight is wearing a helmet, and we know that the knight is wearing a helmet, how are those stupid reindeers gonna put on a helmet that has reindeers, that has antlers? That doesn't make any sense. So it's gotta be someone without antlers, right? Or I don't know, maybe it's just cartoon logic and I'm thinking too much about it, but you know, that's just my theory. It's been 8 years. Oh, okay. I don't think the knight's a person. It doesn't behave at all like a Lightner. Ah, that's true. That's also a good point. I think that's why a lot of people believe Death's Knight theory is because it would make sense if she's like this weird ethereal being because she's like supposedly missing in a dark world. So it's like, oh, she's the knight, but she's like a weird, like monstrous version of herself. Which I can see that angle. Oh man, it's 10:44 p.m. and I've been streaming through 3 hours. One really good question I had is why does the knight need to kidnap people in dark worlds as opposed to just grabbing them? And it's been really stumping me. I don't know, man. it's real, you know, it's one of those things where we just don't know enough about it. Like, the Knight's motivations don't make any sense right now, but I think they'd make sense with context. We just don't have that context yet. It's got to be something like from my observation, what I think it is like the Knight and the Knight's whole crew. We'll call them Team Rory. I think wants to cause the roaring to happen, but in order to do that, they need to basically make the prophecy happen in real time. So they're like going through all these hoops and stuff. They're like they're trying to make it so that they're manipulating the Fun Gang into following the prophecy like to a T. So they basically create obstacles in order for them to overcome. So that way, and that's why like the Knight like waits in that part where like, wait, how do you spell this? Nakake go. Oh, it's an O. Yeah, in that part where the Knight opens the dark fountain, or spawns the Titan. The Knight literally waits for the Fun Gang to get there. He waits like 10 hours or however long it takes for the player to get through that dark world, and then spawns the Titan. It's like the Knight was specifically waiting for them. So that's why I feel like it's a thing of like they're making the Fun Gang go through the ropes, so to speak. So they cause the Knight to appear, or they cause the Titan to appear specifically so that they can beat the Titan. And then it's like, okay, so when they cause the roaring to happen, now the Fun Gang, they know the Fun Gang's capable of defeating the Titans, so that they can do their plan without like killing everyone, I guess. That's my theory. Wow, it's one of my songs. Crazy. It's like 15 minutes to midnight in my end. I don't think their motives are clear enough to do anything apart from speculate. Oh yeah, I guess not really theory, it's more speculation, you're right. That's just what I guess. Honestly, all of our theories are just guesses. They're just educated guesses. But that's what makes them fun. All I know is that Azrael is probably going to show up in chapter 6. So they're going to have to come up with something for him to do. So if he does end up being the Knight, that would be cool. But then they would have, like, if my theory is correct, then there would need to be an explanation of like, okay, so like, how has he been faking going to college? You know, how do you do that? I guess you could just skip all your classes, but that means you would have to, like, he would have to pay tuition. Like, there's no way he can do that and Toriel just wouldn't notice. But then again, maybe I'm thinking about it too hard and it's cartoon logic. A question I wanted to ask is, what on earth led to the name of Chest Pain Studios? So, the logic, right, is I want to create stories that cause heartbreak. And a heartbreak is a pain that you feel in your chest. Thus, it is chest pain. That's the logic. It's just supposed to be like, it's kind of just a silly way to be like, you know, It's like a really stupid name, but then when you think about it, it's like, oh, it's so cool and deep. That's what I feel like that kind of fits the tone of a lot of what I make. A lot of it's very stupid and silly, but it's got a lot of heart to it. And a lot of like deep, complex characters. That's what I'm going for anyways. Ba, ba-da, ba, ba, ba-da. Wait, is it Samoto-cho or Samato? Samoto, okay. I always spell this one wrong. In fact, I'm gonna check real quick as well. It's been confirmed that Chapter 5 was essentially the calm before the storm. Yeah. It is Samoto-cho. Okay. I had to check. It's so stupid. Yeah. I love the stock image of a chest pain. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I did want to make. I want to make an actual logo for it. So I just made it the the stock image of a guy who has like indigestion or whatever. It's just a placeholder, but I don't know. I think it's so funny. I kind of want to keep it. You succeeded with that. I felt some heartache during RTE. Thank you. I'm glad. My main goal as an artist and a storyteller is one day I want to make a story that just actually makes someone cry. If I can do that, then I'll know that I've made it. If I can like see a let's play of someone playing it and then I actually bring them to tears, I'll be like, yes, I did it. That's how you know you've made it as an emotional storyteller. And even better, if I can make them cry at like a joke character, that'd be even more of a reward or an accomplishment. Oh, did you found a spelling mistake? Oh no. I'm gonna be honest. I got dyslexia, so I tend to miss. Let's keep that at that size. It's a little bigger than the others, but it's fine. I tend to miss a lot of the spelling mistakes. But I mean, that's why I have playtesters, but then they miss a few, so I have to like go back through each and every word. This game, Mirror Drama, it has like a lot more dialogue, so I'm probably gonna miss a lot more in the future, but that's okay. All right, let's see what this school looks like. I gotta kind of emulate it here. I really don't cry often, if not at all. There's like 3 games that brought me to tears. Undertale, Wandersong, and Minecraft. Wandersong? I've not heard of that. It was just a your instead of a your. Of course. It's always that. It's always your. Should I go for like this style? Like, should I go for just like I kind of want to go for like a graphic, like for the mountains, it'll just be like triangles type thing. But I kind of want to go for like a Persona 5 thing. But then I'd be copying Persona 5. I don't want to do that. Let me try like this. Clip art is the word I was looking for. Like clip art. I mean, this works. This works. And then we'll color this in. Hey, that's alright. We'll go with that. Yeah. Alright. I guess we'll do that then. For Gakomachi. In my head, I always pronounce it as Gakomaki, because the CHI, I always just internally interpret that as like a key sound. Like it's Gakomaki, even though it's chi. There we go. Shitoshi's got the mall. Oh yeah, it's got the mall with the big stupid dolphins on them. So I better draw that. Oh, wait. I got an even better idea. Let's just do like icons. So instead of like the building, we'll just draw like a big dolphin here. Hey, that's a way better idea. Yeah, look at that. I like that way better. Nice. Color that in. Yeah, okay. I like that way better. Gakomaki. I guess I'll keep Gakomaki the same, but Nakakego. Since this is the shopping center, we can just make this like a grocery bag or something. Make it slanted just to peeve people off, you know. Nice. Wandersong is a niche little indie game that many have heard about. Pretty charming story game with a nice message. Interesting. I'll spell check all of Mirror Drama if you wish. You know what? I am gonna get a lot of like playtesters and spell checkers and stuff, so you know what? I might hold you to that. You know what, if you actually do want to do that, send me a Discord message. My Discord, my name on Discord is just Sevdoes, like all lowercase. So yeah, just shoot me a message. If you actually do want to do that. What is this song? Oh yeah, I remember this. Whew. That'll take away from the gameplay experience and my time, but I will note everything down in a Google Doc as I play. The hard thing about it in Mirror Drama is just that, like, there's so many words, and there's so many alternate scenarios for those words to show up. Okay, I gotta come up with a logo for Samatocho. What's even... Okay. This is gonna be a sketch work in progress, so don't scream when you see this. But let's see. We've got... In Samatocho, you've got... cram school, a church, a burger shop, a ramen stand, and a dingy alleyway. Which of those is more recognizable? I guess the church. So what? I just put like a cross here? Like what should I put? That's what I can't figure out. It's giving me vibes to so many things. A little bit of the good parts of FNF and JSR Splatoon. Also has a subway section map. It is kind of like those things, huh? Another Saturn song. Okay, I'm thinking... We'll come back to that, you know? We'll come back to that. For now, let's do one of these things again. So I'm gonna go through and before I do that, let's do this. Let's take this color and draw a little bit of a background to these letters. Okay. Oh, and let's also get rid of that sketch in the background so it's less complicated. I like Saturn. I gotta collab with that guy again. But I should maybe finish the collab song I'm already working on first, huh? Sample's scary. It's talking about inline skates like a demon. Oh yeah, I gotta do the logo too. Okay, go next. I'll have to think about it for sure, but I am willing to help out. The restraint is time. Completely understandable. I do wonder how many people like there's a few people who are willing. Like I've asked people before and they're like, yeah, I'm up for it. I'm wondering how many of those people are gonna get through like 2 hours of it and be like, I'm done. It's too long. It's too many words. This game definitely has a lot more gameplay, but there is a lot more like words than there is with Retro Exorcist. I think the lines, I kind of want to make them look a little more samey. I don't really like the darker lines are kind of, I don't know, they look weird. Ew, is this Roblox music? Disgusting. I say as the guy who put together this playlist. By the way, finding these socials is a pain. Oh, really? Oh. I guess I should have put more links in the thing, shouldn't I? I didn't really think about that. I think, in my head, I more so expected that people would just already know who I am and would, like, they would go play the game from me, basically. I guess I didn't really think about people who discover it from Steam. I'll change it. I'll change it later. Bruh, zoom in. There we go. Alright. Here, let's mess with this a little bit more. Oh, I did not mean to click on that. Go overlay. Maybe it was more vibrant as colors. Never mind, I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh wait, I didn't do that. Come on. Okay, it still shows as like bright green. I'm trying to undo that. Let's do that. Make it a little less visible. Oh yeah, we haven't heard this one. This is a Hydra. I was thinking of a different song. Man, Hydra has not done a stream in so long. Go forward. I want to see the final boss. I guess no, this doesn't have Act 3 in it, does it? Oh wait, hey, that's the whole climb. Hey, oh, wait, let's watch that. Let's watch the mountain climb. And this. The balls of these devs to put two of these guys after already fighting one of them is crazy. And this guy's fighting them without. I had to get, when I did this, I had to get Chakra to help me, and I had to get rid of the Claw Maidens. It was too hard. Okay, here we go. So, my plan now is I'm gonna just take these. And, yeah, it'll be just a normal here, so... whichever of these colors looks the best. There we go. Something like that. And we'll have basically the same thing for each of them. This is cool. I like it. I like this so far. I was actually debating on just leaving it a sketch and just being done with it, but I think I like this way more. Coolest right. This poor guy. This poor guy that caused the downfall of the entire Citadel. Gotta feel bad for him, kinda. For Samato Cho, could something like a church window work? I was thinking that. You know what? We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Nice. I think it's coming together nice. Yeah. Whoa. Oh. That looks so good. Oh. That actually just feels so satisfying. Like this is the first time I've like zoomed out and just actually looked at it like fully. Oh, map of Engekishi. It looks beautiful. Okay. Let's see about this. So let's take that color back. Oops. Cross inside a bowl of ramen. You know what? Okay, let's just do a cross or something. I think that might be cool. Or oh, you know what? Let's do a window and have a cross inside the window. I guess it looks more like a coffin, but I think that works for the church aesthetic. It's kind of funny because like Samato Cho, it's an area you have to unlock. You have to like get through a pretty hard, not a pretty hard boss, but you have to get through a boss in order to get to Samato Cho. I don't know if I mentioned this. Mirror Drama is an RPG, so there's like boss fights and stuff. You have to go through an optional boss to get to this area. And they're gonna see a coffin. Like players are gonna see a coffin with a cross on it and be like, oh, this must be like a horrifying place. And it's just like, eh. Okay, that actually just looks like a coffin. We'll make it a cross. There we go. It kind of works. Okay, now for the color. Yeah, I figured. Do that. I wish I had the music like this in Mirror Drama. Unfortunately, well, fortunately, it's all Nujabe's type beats and some Persona type beats. That's pretty good. I didn't make it look super clean like the others, but it's fine. Oh. Oh, that feels so good to finish. Okay, so one thing I gotta figure out though is, yeah, this thing's got like a train on it. How about this? I'm gonna take this. Oh. This part of the song is so good. Oh, wait, don't show this on screen. I don't want people to see that. I don't want them to know that I have an A53 phone. Don't tell anyone. Let's see. Alright, let's do this. Don't do that. The digital artist trick of hitting Control Z a billion times. It's exactly how I do it. Okay. Let's go here. Click here. Y'all can't see what I'm doing just yet. But don't worry. It's gonna be okay. I think let's do this, and then I want to look at it in-game. Okay, so this is what it looked like before. Oh. Okay. It was about to play Bonesaw. Unfortunately, Bonesaw is copyrighted. So let's play like a different playlist. I forgot I have like 50% Bonesaw music in my thing. Or wait, let's actually check. Some of his more recent stuff. Yeah, like this isn't copyrighted because he isn't with the label now. I don't know why he signed up for a label, man. He shouldn't have done that. That was very silly of him. Okay. Do this. So this is all the... In the background, there's like a train that comes by. There's a little animation of it. I'm just gonna take... What is that picture? Wait. Here we go. There we go. So I'm gonna take this, and this will be this one. So that's the normal one, and then I'm gonna like cut around. Oh wait. Oh, it's like messes with the background kinda. Okay, in that case. Oh, I see why. Okay, let's do this then. Let's just cut around this poster specifically. And then I'm just gonna superimpose it in. There we go. Good enough. Alright. We'll do that. And then we'll just do each of the frames. Wait, what? Oh, right. So that. And this one is train 1. I love he like squeezed like 15 leitmotifs in this song. It's awesome. I often want to make symmetrical things, especially for those cards. Yeah, it is a very like artist thing to kind of like not do that, to like fight against the want to make something symmetrical. But then you kind of do it and you make it symmetrical anyways, if that makes any sense what I just said. Okay, let's find... Man, I know I said I wouldn't play Bonesaw music because it's copyrighted, or all my favorite ones are, but Oh, you know what? Let's do some of the Unbeatable soundtrack is on YouTube now. Let's listen to some of that. Here we go. Alright, and that should be it. So, I'm so tired. So let's do this. Let's, I don't even know if this is gonna stay on in full screen mode. I'm just gonna move that to the side. I'm gonna give y'all a sneak peek, and I'm gonna go ahead and launch Mirror Drama. So you can see a bit of the gameplay. And then we're gonna go over to the train station and see how that looks. Okay. Chessmate Studios! Ooh, it's like not centered on screen. Here we go. Whoa! I'm gonna turn up the music. Okay, load game. I got 2 saves here. Okay, so this is in the mall, right? Here we are in game. Wow, it's so cool. This is like the picture we saw, but it's parallaxing now. Whoa. Okay, but check it out. I'm vibing with the Unbeatable OST. Oh, yeah, Unbeatable is really good. I played through that game. But, so the way that this place works, right, is you got all these buttons. The buttons here need to be, like, recentered. Like, this should be on the door. I haven't gotten around to it yet, but you hover over it and it shows you the name. So we're gonna check out how it looks. This is the train station. So we're gonna go here. There it is. Well, that's not what I want. Oh man, I did something wrong. Why did that not work? It's like cutting to the sketch version. That and the buttons are misplaced. Like this is fine here. I guess this is okay here, but this needs to be up here. Or, I guess I can just move it. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's move that little shark or whatever. What am I doing? Well, now it's all ruined. Look at that. That is just heinous. Okay, we're gonna have to work on it a little bit longer. This isn't this isn't really what I wanted. At least we get to hear some of my uncopyrighted music. That's pretty cool. This song that's playing was originally not going to be the song that plays in these sections, but I changed it. Okay, so why then, because this is like train, This is all the frames of it, so it should be the same. Train 5. Oh, I see why. Okay, I basically just created new images. That's what happened. They have an underscore in between the thing and the... That's why, okay. I'll go ahead and cut back to this then. Oh well. At least the game isn't broken. That would be horrible. It's a vibey song, I dig it. Yeah, the song that was playing in it before, it's not like horrible, but it's just like, it was one of those songs that like when you hear it for so long, you just don't like it anymore. And I don't know, I didn't feel like it fit the vibe too well. So I basically replaced it with this one. Here we go. Now, if we reload the game, it doesn't change. Why is it? Okay, well that part changed. How come this didn't work? Because this is the updated version. Well. Well, that's kind of stupid. Wait, okay, reload it again. Maybe it just didn't save that? I don't know. Oh, what the oh, okay, I see. I see what's... It's like back and forth all the time. Alright. I get it, I get it. The main still image version. There we go. Okay. I don't think I have to reload it. I think after you reload it the first time, it just does it with the images. Let's see. Oh wait, no, we don't have to see. It's still. Yeah, there we go. Yay! And I think I'm okay with the buttons. I might change this later, but I think this is all good. Get that Silk Song gameplay out of here. Yeah, look at that. Nice, it's all coming together. I'm gonna look at it for a little bit just to see if I notice any like irregularities or anything in the animated portions. I don't think so. Cool. Yeah, and it looks really nice with the like the filter I got on here. I'm very interested in game development as a whole. I've recently started work on my own thing, although I don't know what I'm doing at all. That, my friend, is how all game development works at first. You never know what you're doing until you do. Yeah, I like this. All right, so how long has it been? Almost 4 hours. I think this might be a good place to stop. I would feel very wrong only working on one thing. but it is one thing that is complete, so that does make me happy. That button feels like it'd be nice on that obtuse angle underneath the Nakakego text. Here? I kind of agree. The only thing is I don't like the buttons. I want the buttons to be more spaced out, so I kind of like this like triangle it's got here. Because otherwise, if it's here, then it's like all on this side and none of them is on this side. In that sense, I want it to be a little bit symmetrical, so maybe if I move the shopping bag down there, I could put the button here, and that might feel nice in my brain. But we'll see. I think for now, I think I'm pretty satisfied with this for now. So this might be a good stopping place. My idea is gold, and I have to make it eventually. Well, you know what? I have faith in you. I'm trying to think of like good game development advice. I don't really have any. Okay, here's what I'll say. If it truly is a good idea, stick to it. But also, don't be afraid to let go of ideas as well. That's a one big thing I've learned is sometimes you got an idea of something that you want and you think it'll be perfect, but you just can't get it to work. In those cases, you have to be willing to let it go, and then maybe a better idea will come in later. But if it's like the core idea, then yeah, you probably don't let go of that. That's what I've had to do with this game a few times. There were certain things that just didn't work out, but I think I like how it turned out better. I'm debating if I should do more work, or if I should just sit down, watch some Oni plays, and eat dinner at 11:32 p.m. What should I do? Oh, it's already working? Oh, well then, there you go. Another bit of advice, actually. This is advice that I need to follow. Look out for scope creep. Scope creep is, that's what happens when you're working on something and you keep wanting to add stuff to it. Sometimes that works out really well. Like, I think adding quests to this game was a really good idea. And although it'll take... It's made development of this game take a lot longer to come out. I think it was really, really worth it. But just be very careful if you're going to add new things to your game. Make sure it's something that your game like needs. Like, I think adding quests to this game was it needed that for certain mechanics to work out better. I guess that's what I'll say. Yeah. Only add things if you think you need it. Anyways, let's go somewhere now. I want to like see this from like all angles. Whoa, my money. Then we go here. Whoa, that's cool. Whoa, let's go to the train station. And then we're back here. This is just nice to look at, man. It's also good because, again, I'm not done with these two maps, so it was good to come up with a color scheme for them. That's really nice. Scope is already massive, but it's less difficult to make. Okay. That's nice to say with mine. I feel like a lot of the more difficult stuff with this game has already been done. Like, I've already done the groundwork for it, with like coding. It's just like, now I gotta draw everything and commission people to draw everything, which is like, I wouldn't say it's harder. It's probably easier. But for me, I'm very picky, so it's like I gotta choose who is gonna draw. And then I gotta like lay out everything and explain it. But anyways. I'm going on, I'm rambling. Okay. Let's draw more things. I've decided. Let's do that. Let's get this Silk Song gameplay back in here. Even though the game's almost done. I kinda wanna see them fight Grandmother Silk. Oh, and Lace. Okay, let's get more calm, unbeatable music. Let's do this one. I like this one. Okay, so there's that. Uchoka. So these plays are all done. This was something I wanted to work on. So this right here, these are sketches of CGs for certain cutscenes. We've got this one, which is 2 parts, and this one. I kind of want to draw this one first, just because it looks more fun. So let's do that. Yeah, let's do it. And the thing is, I don't even know this part. I want to have like a more unique style to it. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm gonna make it look a lot more sketchier than normal, and we'll just see where that goes. I'm losing sleep for this, but I absolutely do not care. I appreciate that, but if you are tired, I recommend getting a good nap in. A good nighttime nap, or sleep as they call it. I slept for like 10 hours today. Like I was very surprised because I woke up. I've been having this thing where I've been waking up too early. So when I woke up like this morning, I was like, oh, it's probably like 6 or something. And I went to bed at like, I've been going to bed really late. So I've been trying to fix that. I went to bed at like 5, I think, like 5 a.m. And so I didn't wake up at 6. I woke up at like, or I don't know when I woke up. I just assumed I woke up at like a time too early where I didn't get enough sleep. So I was just like, oh, I already know I didn't get enough sleep, so I'm gonna keep sleeping. And then I woke up at like when did I wake up? Like way later. I don't remember, but I think I slept for like 10 hours, like full 10, not 10 full hours because I woke up before, but you know what I mean. Okay, I think for my sake though, I will I'll draw this. I'll like sketch something out here, and then I think I'll be done. But I will like to do more streams in the future. See, this song is exactly what I wanted. I want something that's like calm, but then it like picks up the speed later on. So if it's not obvious, this part that I'm drawing right here is a play that they're putting on. Because again, a lot of like theater stuff happening in this game. So this is supposed to be like the characters are putting on a theater performance. And they put on a performance at the end of every act, aka every chapter. I'm trying to think of like how the fingers would be holding this. Here we go. Grandmother Silk. Let's zoom this in a little bit. I want to see how quickly this guy beats Grandmother Silk. I really want to see this. Please show them dying over and over, even though I know they won't do that for this. What next? Liquid D&B summer mix. Let's just play some of my music. I like this song. This is a remake of a song I made a while ago. There's actually kind of a story behind it. So this song right now is called Red All Over. Because this is the song that plays when you're reading manga, I think. Because you can read manga in this game. So this is the song that plays during that. And yeah, the original song was called Sad, what was it? Sad Cement or something like that. No, Cement Sorrow. That's what it was called. And originally it was made for a game idea that I had that I just never put into anything. Like I never made anything out of it. But the idea was that there's like a world. It's like an alternate universe where it's like our world, but like it never stopped raining. Like it just rained one day and it never stopped. So all of the cities are like these like chowder type, or not chowder. What's that show? Flapjack. It's like Flapjack where everything is just like on stilts. There's no way you beat Grandmother Silk that quickly. That part is so hype where it changes the UI and it gives you more silk. That's so cool. I wish that they would just like let you play the game like that. That'd be cool. Anyways, I never ended up making that game, but I decided to reuse the song from it because it fit the vibe I was going for. The original is like way more boring than this one though. That was a problem a lot of my music had back then. It was just a slog. I'm not tired of all. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, they put on an act at the end of every act. Hey, wait a minute. That's the wrong fingers. I thought, in my head, I thought this was the right hand. This is the left hand. Whoops. Oh, that's why it looks weird. I always get my hands backwards. Okay, this is what I want, though. And this is the theme that plays at the bathhouse. I think it's fine like this. Let's go with that. Alright. We need some new, we need something new to watch. Okay. I got an idea. this one's quicker. There we go. It's Bomb Rush Cyberfunk, everyone. I think of like, how could I make this look unique, you know? Like I just feel like it doesn't look unique compared to the rest of the game. Oh, I forgot I love this song. Is it weird to say that I kind of just like my own music sometimes? I feel like we need to normalize just like liking stuff that you make. Like I'm gonna be honest, I am like actually a big fan of some of the stuff I make. Like I'm a fan of my own music. And I don't feel like it's very narcissistic to say that just cuz like I make music that's based on music that I like. So naturally I'm going to like the music that I make. And same with my game. I'm very passionate about what I make. So that would just make me a fan of it, wouldn't it? Whew. I never heard of Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. It's a really cool game. I played it like 2 years ago, I think. I really liked it. It's like, I mean, you mentioned you don't really know anything about Jet Set Radio. This game is basically Jet Set Radio, but like better. It's what I mean when like it inspired a bunch of stuff. Like it inspired this game. This game for a while was basically just considered like Jet Set Radio 3. Because it borrows a lot of the same style and mechanics, but with like more modern like sensibilities. Put the thumb here. There we go. Loving the song, thank you. Hey, why is that G in Gains Pain spelled uppercase? Did I put it in uppercase? Whoops. Oh, wait, did I? No, I didn't. Why is it in uppercase in the thing? That's weird. Anyways. I feel like it's logical if you make stuff that you like that you'll end up liking your stuff. Yeah. This is a game where you trick battle with rival games. Yeah. I mean, that is also Jet Set Radio, but that is also this game as well. But, let me just say, it's a lot more fun in this game. Oh man, I have a sad story. Okay, so this game has a sequel that's coming out called Hyperfunk. It's not really a sequel, but it's like it's similar. It's basically a sequel that's like in the same universe. But they had a graffiti contest because in this game there's a bunch of graffiti that was made by a bunch of people who were following development. And they had like a graffiti submission contest to get your graffiti in the game. And I submitted some, and I found out yesterday that my submissions didn't get in. And I was heartbroken. But it's okay. It's actually kind of funny. So I found that out. I'm not like upset about it or anything, by the way. I'm being facetious, but Basically, when I found when they announced the winners and I saw that the winner was not me, that I indeed was not a winner, I was like, well, if my graffiti isn't going to end up in their game, I'll just have to put it in my game. So in Shintoshi, you can find this little piece of graffiti right here. This is one of the graffitis that I submitted. And yeah, so you know, it's not gonna be in that game, so I'll just put it in this one. So here it is. And I'm gonna put the other two in other places. I just need to find good spots to put them. I saw a video about movement games. Oh yeah. I saw that one too. They did mention this, I forgot. It's an awesome mentality. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if it's not going to get used for the thing I made it for, I might as well use it for something else, you know? It's called adapting, I guess. Alright. Skip forward. Yeah, skip to... Yeah, I want to see Red. I don't want to see Foe. I want to see Red move around. I love this guy's design. There's a mechanic from this game that I borrowed for mine. In this game, there's a lot of music made for the game, right? And it's constantly playing as like its own little playlist, like in game. So, the way that you can basically unlock the music if you want to play certain songs, like on their own, or like loop certain songs. You have to like find it. Like there's little CDs hidden throughout the world that you gotta find. So what I did for Mirror Drama is I made it so that each song on the OST you find on a cassette tape, because it takes place in the 90s. And then once you find it, you unlock it in the music player. Which is a fun idea until you realize that you have to code it all in. But I'll do it. This song also has a story. This was originally made for another game called The King of Chroma. But I ended up canceling it just because, well, really no reason. I just canceled it because I wasn't working on it. I wasn't working on it, and I don't think I ever will, so I just sort of canceled it. But originally, there's a part in the game, it was gonna have an NPC that was made in reference to NitroRad, the YouTuber. And with NitroRad, there's like a... I don't know if you call it like a running joke, but like, cause he reviews a lot of indie games and stuff, right? So there's a lot of indie developers that'll like put him in their game basically, and I wanted to do that, but sadly, the game never came out because I canceled it. But then I thought, well, wouldn't it be cool to like reference him again? So that's when I decided, like, hey, I'll just I'll put this song for the arcade stuff. It's kind of loud, because that's the song that plays when you play games at the arcade, right? So I'll do that, and I'll make the cash reg the like guy that runs the front stand or whatever. Well, you know, I say that, I don't think there is a front stand to that, but I guess there's not. Never mind. Never mind that train of thought. Okay, so there's this guy drawn. Now, as for making this look kind of unique, I think I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna kind of draw it normally, I guess. But color-wise, I'm thinking I'll make this like a sepia tone or something like that. And then each of the characters will be like whatever their color is. Ugh. The game I'm making is kind of falls into genre movement. Ooh, that's fun. In that case, I definitely wish you luck with that, because I love movement. We need more movement in the game, in the world. This song really gives me future funk. That's good because it should. That song, I think it samples like a... Yeah, it samples like a city pop song. I wanted it to sound like future funk. There's another song in the game that has like a future funk vibe, but I made it before the game, so it technically isn't from the game. It's a cool example of diegetic unlockables. Yeah. The fun thing with the cassette tapes is they're kind of hard to find. Like, oh yeah, I've literally got them here. There's one. There's two. Very rudely, very meanly hidden amongst the books, by the way. And there's no button, by the way. Oh, there's three. And, here's four. But, yeah, the main thing is that everything that's interactable with the game has a button, except these guys. You just have to click on them in the environment. And you have to, like... You have to, like, be able to see that they're actually there. That's the challenge. I feel like that gun wouldn't work if you ripped it off. I want to make a precision platformer that focused on a lot of momentum. Ah, I see. Neon White. That's a game I still need to play. But I've seen footage of it. It looks fun. From the bigger bar jump. Oh, my legs are getting tired from standing. I am very glad that I have like this setup, because before, like I've had the standing desk thing for a while, but the way it was set up, I couldn't like draw while doing it, so I'm glad that I can do that now. And all I had to do was just like move stuff around. Oh wait, that's not outside. This is also from King of Chroma, this song. There's a few songs I took from that game now that I think about it. This one's like heavily, like really different from that one though. Seeing this Bomb Rush gameplay, it reminds me of I used to do Let's Plays. I did a whole like Let's Play of this game. I don't know, this scene specifically reminds me of that. Because I put on like this nerd voice for Flesh Prince here. And I thought his name was Fresh Prince, but it's Flesh Prince. But can you blame me for getting that wrong? I love these old guys. I'm gonna move something real quick. I've got the chat like all the way on the right side of my screen. I'm gonna move it to the left so I can see it better. Oh, here we go, the crew battles. I love this part. It's fun because like when I was playing this game at first, I sucked at it. So this stuff was hard. Now it's not hard at all because I'm good at the game now. But it's just fun to like get as many points as possible just to like rub it in their face. Like these guys don't get a lot because it's the first one you do it with. So it's just fun to get like 1,000,000 points and they get like a few thousand. I go down. Wow, my voice cracked. That was embarrassing. I go down so many internet rabbit holes. I'm glad one of them led me here. Yeah, you seem like you know a lot of ball, as the kids say. Yeah, it's been fun talking to someone someone who like knows a lot of stuff, I guess. If that makes sense. I feel like I'm wording that weirdly, but but also it's just cool to have someone like in the stream to talk to. Because normally not a lot of people watch these streams. So I don't get a lot of fun conversations going. I know a lot of specific ball, but no general ball. I mean, same. I am definitely the same way. I know a lot about niche things, but not a lot about popular things. But, you know, I guess that's turning around in recent years. Like, I recently started playing The Witcher 3, which is, like, definitely a popular game. And, I played this, like, other game. Oh, I played through Silent Hill F a while back. But I'd never played a Silent Hill game before, so that was a cool experience. I don't know if I'm gonna play the new one that's coming out, though. It doesn't look that interesting to me. Okay, how am I gonna draw this thing? Okay, this is the part where I gotta be more stylish, because, like, the characters, I'll draw, like, this style, right? But the backgrounds, I want, that's the stuff that's gonna be, like, I think, like, a sepia tone. And then all of this character will be, like, their own color. So I think what I'll do, actually, before I do any of that, I love this part. He's so extra. Let's go ahead and just draw this part, and then I'll figure out the backgrounds later. There he is, the DJ himself. The code of the street. Can't believe he'd break the code of the streets like that. Well, he says that, but he didn't even break the code. He just threatened to. Literally what happens in the story is like he's like he doesn't even say I'm not going to hold up my end of the deal. He's like he just says he doesn't want to. So he didn't even like do anything yet. DJ Cyber's kind of stupid. He actually just doesn't have a good justification to be here right now, but I don't care. There's this free game on Steam called Outcore that is absolutely ball. It's just 3 hours of pretty nice story. You know what? As soon as I'm done clicking on the screen with my mouse, I'm gonna look that up. But if I do it right now, it'll interrupt the thing and it won't work anymore. Exactly how did red jump that high? Man, you know what's sad? I made a trailer for this game. I made a trailer for Mirror Drama, but I can't release it until I make the Steam page, which is still awaiting approval because I did something very foolish. I made the Steam page and then I submitted it for review, and then I forgot to put a game description, so it didn't get accepted. There we go. This whole like frame, this whole screen is meant to be like a reference to Final Fantasy VII. It's like that part where or it's that the cover art, right? It's like the most referenced thing in video games, but it's meant to be like Cloud looking at the building, but in this case it's just like a cutout of a castle. It's a very weird game and kind of unconventional. Alright, bet. You've convinced me. Ew, Zedless Zone 0. I definitely have never played that one before. Okay, let's go. Store. Oh, things are on sale right now. Whoa! Okay, I don't know what this is. This game is just like actually free. Whatever this is. It's free. I'm not gonna get it though. Okay. Out. Or. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness, I know this. I actually already know this. Or, I know of this. I've seen this before. That's crazy. Well, I guess I'll add it to my library then. I do know about that. I know nothing about Final Fantasy VII apart from what that it's been remade 7,000 times. Honestly, same. Like, I know I referenced it and everything, but I've also never played Final Fantasy. Any of the Final Fantasy. I've played very legally, mind you. Some of like the older ones, but I didn't really like it. I tried playing like the first Final Fantasy, and it's very boring because it's an older game, so I just didn't get into it. But I do want to play 7 at some point, and 6 also looks interesting. Wait a minute. Not those numbers again. Great, my thing's over. What should we play now? You know what? I'm already not gonna make money off this. I'm definitely already getting copyright striked. So you know what? Persona 4 OST chill mix. Let's do it. Actually, I want 3. Do Persona 3 instead. Wait. Oh, there's one for reload. Alright, let's do reload. Yeah, I mean, I recognize it. I don't know if it's the same game I'm thinking of, but I'm pretty sure it is. Mission round up, whatever's gotta do, round up. I look up in the sky. Why? Oh, Belle. I love Belle. I wish Belle was real. I wish that guy would never become real. Thinking of giving the clothes. No, I don't want to color. Man, just do this. I don't want to color stuff, man. Or wait, I should do it like how I normally do and just have it for specific colors. It's so interesting how like you hear music from like Persona 3 and then like you hear this guy rap in that game and then you hear him rap in this game and it's like completely different. Like he's like actually like singing. Like this. I never would have thought I'd hear him like this. Will there ever be a Persona game with bad music? I guess we'll have to see when 6 comes out. Okay, the real question is, should I make the shirt and pants the same color? Like, theoretically, I'm not gonna actually make it the same color. I'm just gonna, like, do this with the line art. I'm gonna merge it together. I think I will. I will. Talk to me. This part where like the horns and the violins go like that, they're like staccato. Specifically this part right here. That has inspired so much song, like so many tracks in Mirror Drama have like that exact same thing. Like one that was playing earlier, I think, Black Coffee, that one does that. Let it go, let it out. Hey, this isn't a reload. This isn't a dancing game, you liar. Actually, keep this. This playlist literally lied. It said it's a Persona 3 reload. Oh wait, it says reload. What? But this is the remix version. I thought this plays in the dancing game. Am I silly? Well, I guess I'm a fake fan. It's catchy, not gonna lie. I agree. This song's supposed to be it's supposed to be a remix of like a different song. But I didn't realize they remixed it like for the remake. That's kind of weird. But it was a remix for like a different game, like a spin-off game. Okay, how am I gonna do this background? This is weird. I gotta like draw it, but not the same style. What do I do? Belle, help me. I don't know what to do. I think for this, I think this is one of those things where I'm gonna have to leave it here and figure it out later. Sorry, I was thinking about it, and then I saw this, and then I stopped thinking. It started catching my eye. It's still doing that. Okay, never mind. What am I gonna do about this? I need to like look at stuff to take inspiration and then be like, oh, I should do it like that. So yeah, I think I'll have to come back to this, but one thing I do before that, before I end things off for today, is I want to do this. I do this a lot. Well, not this specifically. I'm gonna do this. There we go, that looks cool. And especially since like the rest of it's gonna be really dark. The plan that I have, right, is I'm gonna draw this whole thing here, and it's gonna be like, hold on. There's gonna be like a whole spotlight here, right? And then the rest of this is just gonna be like pitch black darkness. I just don't know. I gotta make it like a different style than from this. It's gotta be somewhat different. I just don't know how to do it yet. The perspective in that drawing is very interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to like push it super hard. Like realistically, what it actually looks like is probably, hold on. Like it probably is supposed to look more like this, but I'm making it where like, what do you, like, yeah, I'm just like pushing the perspective. I'm like foreshortening it, I guess, to make it look like it's an actual like building in the distance. But that being said, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave things off for now, or leave things here for now. I can't speak. It's been too long, man. I've been live for too long. Oh, just when this song comes on. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna stop for now. And I don't know when I'll stream next. I feel like I'd be able to do it again this week, but I don't know, because I don't really have a lot going on this week, but I have a lot going on next week, so might be able to do it again. And if I do, then that'll give me a chance to work on some of these other backgrounds that need to get done. So yeah, I think that's it for now. Thank you to everyone watching, specifically the one person watching. Or what I believe to be what. I don't know how many people. I could have like 1,000 people watching me right now, but only one person's in the chat. So from my perspective, only one person is watching. But anyways, thanks for sticking around till the end. I'm gonna see you next time. Wait, before I end it, let me do one more thing. Okay, I was just checking something. Alright. Hold on. Okay. I was responding to a text. Alright, okay. Now